guys ready? Sounds like everything's okay, so I don't feel the need to preamble. So, here we go. Let me jump into. We started with PG yesterday, so let's keep mixing it up with you. All right. Hello, everybody. This is Magic Maddie here. Hope you're all having a good one. If so, awesome. If not, don't worry. Just take care of yourselves. That's all anybody can really ask of you. To those who are chatting or looking today, welcome. To those who are going to be here for a while, welcome. To those who are only going to be here for a small bit to say hi and bye, welcome all the same. To those who are going to be here for the whole thing, make sure you take care of yourselves, put me as background noise if you need to go run errands or do other things at your place. But all the same, welcome. We are right back. We are coming back right where we picked off last night with Metaphor Refantazio. And afterwards, if we have enough time, we'll start up Chapter 3 in Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, or TTYD-R, or Refold, as Velvet Room Chill has put it. I mean, I guess it works. I mean, sure, it's probably a coincidence that they came out the same year, being remakes of not like 90s games, but like 2000s games that are still relatively iconic in their own way. Yeah. But we'll get to that if we got time or energy. For now, we're picking up where we left off with Metaphor Refantazio. We got a lot of stuff done yesterday during our playtime there. Unfortunately, though, that did not include anything with our main objective coming up really quickly here, which is to depart from Altabury to go and hopefully decisively duel Luis. Or I guess it's not a duel, it's basically, depending on how you see the non-frontline or reserve party members, it's either a 4v1 or 7v1. If you want to count unplayable people that are still right there on the field, 8v1, it's like Gallica. And if you want to count everybody in the land runner, so add a Naras, it'll be 9v1. But again, at the very least, when you count party members that are in the reserves and playable, or not, or on the front lines and playable, so not Gallica, Naras, or the reserves we have, then it's it's 7v1. Or no, 4v1, sorry. So it's not really 1v1, unless you want to count teams, but, I mean, again, it's all being nitpicky and semantic-y. So, I mean, you know, like, really, who cares? So, the only thing we have left to do, because, like I said, we got the only other relic we can access right now, or so it seems anyways, we got this task here with Moore that is slowly but surely just inching ever so close towards that finishing threshold. Any day it'll be ready. Maybe. Maybe. You can only hope, but well. Can't help it, I suppose. I'm probably gonna have to accept, though, that if anything, that, like, there is a possible chance that, like, not every one of my followers here is gonna get maxed out. Like, a lot of them are coming close. Stroll's already good to go, but he's the only one good to go. If we do Maria here, she'll be good to go as well. But then, like, Hulkenberg apparently is gonna be a while. Heisme. Apparently I need to talk to either one or the other or both on the Land Runner to finish them up. So I'll have to try to remember that. Juna's on her way, thankfully, as I'm trying to do the same for Yufa and Basilio. Nuras, of course, is on the way. Maria, if I do her today, she'll be good to go. But that still leaves Katharina. And even then, I think I need to max out one of my royal virtues in order to go back to hang out with her. Brigida's on the wait now. We just finished up the last rank 6 here for Alonso, so I'm not sure what his deal is going to be. Barden's available whenever. Admittedly, I'm going to still hold off on him for a little bit, mainly because I personally want to prioritize everybody else, so I like Barden too. Don't get me wrong. It seemed like he was going to have a kind of little Mishima or Mishima-esque turn here, where he kind of gets a little over paranoid or over obsessed with something, and definitely has a very faulty character flaw surface and be like standing right front and center with everything going on for him. But hey, I mean, I could pick on Mishima all I want, but like his story was actually really cool too. So I mean, you know, I personally would have rather something with Shiho, but you know, can't win them all. And I mean, I'm not complaining. Mishima's great. Mishima's a great confidant, a very flawed one, but that's exactly what makes it good. Anyways, that's a whole other side. So I think I'm really tempted to go with Yufa and Basilio, but I think I'd probably have a lot of time after things happen here, because I mean, let's be honest. Maybe I'm being cocky, or like maybe not cocky, since this is wouldn't be too good if it was not the end, but I don't think it's gonna be over after this duel. I don't care if Luis ends up dead at our hands after all, or if something goes awry, even if we don't die ourselves. I don't care. Something's gonna go awry one way or the other. Somebody else might pop in if need be, but even when that duel with Luis is come and gone, regardless of the result, it's not gonna be over. It's not gonna be over. We got a whole other month after this. We got a whole October to get through, for Christ's sake, at the minimum. Actually, no, apparently October is the last month, so, like, I thought it was gonna be like, oh, surprise, you're gonna go through November and December and then New Year, and nope. I mean, for better or for worse, it is just October that we'll have left, but that's still a whole other month, past, actually a little over a whole month past today's date in game, so yeah. I really don't like our chances of taking out Luis in the day after tomorrow here in game, and then all's good. No, it's, even if somebody has to take his place, it's not gonna be over. Like, something's gonna go wrong. Or, I don't know, maybe there'll be something else if we do win against him that does go awry before, you know, before we can say curtains closed, roll credits. So yeah, no, I don't believe it for a second. Though I admit that rather regrettably, though, because I don't know what the hell could happen after this. Because, like, I'm sure it's more than just between the two sides, one person, or one group in our case, God forbid, dies, the other goes for the throne then, or keeps going for the throne. Yeah, let's hang out with Maria. Let's max her out. I'm happy to max her out today. Let's go. Let's go. But, yeah, it's like,
Eat up, you two.
but it's like
Smells
since
good,
there's
doesn't
no
it?
way it's gonna be as
Hope you
simple
like
as
it.
one
This
team
dish
or
has
person
some
dies, the other
complexity to
goes.
it.
Oh. I guess I'll showcase that later. If you saw that little pop-up for my PS4, I'll show that off later. I was talking about it in an earlier stream, but I'll talk about it more later. And that's all the game. Those are all the games I'll be able to get for a small.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't
Small
like.
while I was being a little
That's
generous,
why they were
but
mean to me too.
yeah.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
True.
I mean, it might work.
Miss Fabian was worried
I
too.
think she's got the
She said
right
we won't know
idea.
until we try.
Perk yourself up.
Now, hold on.
Make some more positive
Let's not be
wording
hasty
there,
about
Will.
inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Townswoman. Shh.
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
Go, Fabian.
I need to warn you, Mark.
Go off, Fabian.
Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you.
Maria
dying
and
of
Fabian
hunger.
are fucking goats.
After all, we're neighbors.
I'm so glad
And I
this
won't
woman took
ignore
the
any of
ladder
you
in
any
too.
longer.
Oh my god, it's so. Thank God.
Truth be told, I turned a
I'd
blind
rather
eye
Maria
to your
sooner
plight.
rather than later have a
But
safe
Maria
family to
saw
go
it
to
plain.
after her father
My eyes
died
were
in the
open.
game earlier.
And I realized
So,
that it isn't right.
yeah.
It's not alright at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybee's fair now,
Ooh.
haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. That's cool. So basically like a volunteer
Is it
service?
But you ran your own business.
Or like a low-key
Yes, Mom.
volunteer service, but
At one
otherwise at
point,
most just
I
like
owned a factory and had several
just
hired hands
a
in my
local bar
employ.
doing their best to give
But
back.
then
That's really
I
cool.
was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey,
Aw.
perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here.
Is that a little kid? Little Parapus kid?
Try
Yeah!
Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
What she said.
Friends?
Yeah, come
But
on.
you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like
What she said.
a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with.
Aw.
I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's Apis.
Apis.
I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not
I'll
sure.
talk about that
but
later, like I said.
it
But
does
this is an
feel a
important
little
cutscene, so
different.
shh.
Yeah.
Do you want
I'm
to
glad you're up
wait?
and running again, PSN. Shut the fuck up.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Let's go. I'm
You'll
helping.
always have my
Me
support.
three. Me
You'll
three.
help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Yeah, who?
Harundo.
Is that the
Who's that?
aggressive
That
turn
boy who drew
non-aggressive
on the
guy?
walls. We played together the other day.
Oh no, okay.
You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I
Huh?
look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Aww. That's adorable.
I like it
For
when
some
you
reason,
hit,
she actually
and
had a pretty
sometimes I'm
decent
still
impression
lonely when
there.
you're not around. I'm
Not
going
bad
to
for her
ask
age, I
you for
guess. Or general voice range. That's actually kind of good. Oh.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
Aww.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so...
Oh my god. Whoa, what? Oh, is she still gonna miss us?
Can't die, okay?
Oh god, no,
So
no.
please come back.
Luis, you hear that? Don't you try anything funny. Oh. Would you get the idea if I said I'll make this country kind, but still say I promise? Probably, but I guess that's not really mutually inclusive, but... Alright.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I'll put in a pinky. Put her there. Put her pinky there. Put a pinky there. Put her there. The pinkies are all in. They put it all the pinkies.
Pure-hearted maiden.
No way we can fuck it up now, gang.
And heritor of the
Do you hear that, Count Luis? I made a pinky promise. You don't fuck it up for me.
Forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace
Well, I guess it's
of
a very
her
cliche
newfound
clip to pull
powers,
up, but
work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
This is a very cliche sound clip to pull up for this part of the game. But fuck it in a second. We hold on. Actually, will it even give me what I want there? Yes, it will. Actually, let me show the.
I want to be
Yep.
forever.
Wait, oh, I forget that part is really long.
Congratulations!
Oh, here we go.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
We solved grief.
Congratulations.
We solved grief and depression, baby.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you all.
And that is how we do that, baby. Maybe I should just outright add that as a sound alert bite. But, well. Oh, the Savior. I think Messiah might be getting a little too racy, so. Or risque, racy. The tomato, potato.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back.
With her own bare hands. She's showing off a little bit of her pops here, damn.
I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway
Make her the
places.
protagonist of Metaphor Electric Reboogaloo.
I'll even go to places
Please.
I never went to.
I don't care if that's just an offhand comment that is for a hopeful future. That makes her good enough MC material.
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Oh, what's that? Metaphor Refantazio is supposed to be like Catherine or Catherine Full Body, where it's like just one game and a re-release, and it's just a big enough pillar by itself, and that's it. Oh,
Do the two of you have a moment?
I don't know. I think it
Lend
could
me
go
a
either
hand,
way.
Vivian, will
If
you?
they make it a series with different characters, or again, Metaphor 2. Maria's the MC. I mean, great, but if it's just gonna be like Catherine, where it's one game, maybe a royal full body golden-esque treatment, and then that's it, I guess fine.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
I guess there's still a difference between Megaten and Persona, and Catherine and Metaphor. I think things like Devil Summoner and Soul Hackers could go both ways. I mean, I think as far as I know, they just don't have many sequels, so they're kind of along the same line of like, not a whole lot of mainline games of different stories under their belt, but I don't know, something. But okay.
In that case. What
That is
now?
how we do that. Actually, one thing I'm not too certain about still, if I can even find it. Um. Maybe Yufa as healer would be pretty good, actually. Maybe kind of, I don't know, get banked in on that, on our recent
All right.
winnings. Although, let's go.
All right.
We got a light skill, so how about a dark skill? Okay. Yeah. Wait, I gotta actually equip her with that. My bad. Here we go. Here we go. And how is Basilio still on Berserker after all this time? I thought he'd be maxed out by now. Or even if it's like he just maxed out, I would think he'd have maxed out by now. Yeah, whatever, my loss, I guess. If I wanted him to be ready now, nope. Too bad for me, so say it for me. So, therefore, what do we need to get Summoner? Faker. Oh. Oh, so actually, Juna here can shoot for both. Not gonna say it. I know what it is, but I'm not gonna say it. As well as Summoner. Okay, and then we still gotta get the next version of that. I think we'll get this from Brigitte once we finish her thing. Still, that'll still be a while, but we'll make it happen one way or another. But yeah. In either case, yeah. I don't know. You got any new juice goss juice?
Closure.
No. Just give me a few little tidbits or something when it's most boring, but they never give me anything good, but minor, but it's still nice to know after. Useless business. Sorry, I'm being silly.
Is it finally time?
Of course I'm being a dork. We want to move forward without any regrets. Amen. Like, really? Got no complaints with that there. What she said.
Damn cold this is.
What she said. We already have a lot of you.
All right then. Go.
Have we been to the armsmith? I know we probably went here earlier for Basilia's weapon, but
Get yourself a good dip.
have we bought anything for anyone else? Oh, we do have that. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. That might actually be good. 1 second. Ooh. Alright, got the Prima Donna's fan. Yep, Hunter's hatchet. Bleh. Ooh. Oh, wait, but that gives her a small MP recovery? Hold on. Is the weapon she has right now the small MP recovery? Is that? Yeah, every turn in battle, small MP recovery. I think I'll keep that for now, then, if that's the case.
Get yourself a good dip.
I mean, it's probably not a deal breaker either way. If that's the case, I probably want to keep that at least for the moment. Raise this. Oh, okay. I'll give somebody some luck. How about you?
Indeed.
I don't know. Might as well. Why not? What's the harm? Right?
All right.
What's the harm?
Let's head there right away.
Now, do we have a lot of armor? That's my question. So, weapons are good. Armor, I think, is okay, but maybe not. And if it's not, that explains why I was screwing up a few too many times back in the forest mini dungeon. So, you know, fuck that, I guess. Ooh, that is pricey. These are gonna drain my bank if I don't watch it here. I gotta be smart. You know what? Because this would have otherwise done nothing, done jack shit for Stroll. Everybody else would profit from this. So, Monkey Highs June Youth Bass. And
Yeah.
thankfully, I'm not bankrupt.
Oh,
Whoopee! Okay. Can we get something else, please? please? Oh. Okay. Ew.
Now then.
What do you mean
Now
I
then.
can't get everything I ever
then.
want in the world?
Now then.
You can't tell me
then.
that.
Now then.
Liars. Freaking cheats. Liars. How could they say that? So
Now then.
cruel. Ah, well, I'm being a little bitch. Little baby bitch. Why, baby? Yes. At least I own up to it, you know. I'm sorry. If I want to give this to somebody, I think Yufa would like this, because I got something good. I mean, because, like, yeah, because Will here has an effect. Stroll's evasion would go. This would do nothing for Hulkenberg and lower her and get rid of her effect. Heismay's evasion would be ruined. Same with Juna's. Basilia would just kind of like Stroll, or no, kind of like me, but the effect goes. So Yufa it is. Hey, the Full Metal. Honestly, quite a few of the Fantasies would fit right in with the metaphor cast and vice versa. I mean, to be fair, I can agree with that. To be fair, I do think everybody, in a good way, of course, like it's, you know, it's different ways of approaching different archetypes and different combinations of character traits and quirks, weaknesses and strengths. But yeah, no, I would say, like, at the very least, Joker and Will could definitely have some nice parallels. Ryuji and Stroll for sure as well. I could see On being either the Hulkenberg or the Juna of the bunch. I'm not sure which one more so, but at the very least, I can see them like kind of being interchangeable, like her kind of fitting in to either shoes. I would say Juna for the slightly more lovers-esque aesthetics, but then Hulkenberg would also be pretty cool for being like the first girl and having her own like, you know, badass story arc of vengeance and being able to climb out of a really dark point in their life where it was just kind of like, I don't know, a purgatory of what they want to be, what they don't want to be, and just not, I don't know, just struggling with that. So, no, I can see her point there. Yeah, because like I said, she could be either the Juna or the Hulkenberg. Ryuji would definitely be the Stroll, and Will is definitely the Joker. Or Joker's definitely or Ren, Akira. Yeah. She's vengeance, but is she the knight? Good point, but I think if I said, like, at least Makoto was the knight, she'd elbow me. The same way she would in, like, Ryuji in their Showtime. But, I mean, hey, never say never. I mean, they both ride bikes, and if Shadow Kaneshiro wanted to fuck around, he could be like, now there's a council president turned scary asshole lady. Who you want to play? Hit me! Or something like that, I don't know.
Really?
No, I just want to see the map! Don't be rude to me, Gallica. You can't tell me what to do. I wasn't even gonna go anywhere.
Really?
Hey, no! Just let me see the map! You rude ass. Rude ass. Okay, I'm being stupid, sorry. Okay, so something I think I only noticed just recently here is that, in certain spots here on the map, there would be little drawn-in iconographies.
We'll face danger here.
And I noticed, at least I'm pretty sure I thought I noticed, that while we were here in Altabury yesterday, for the stream yesterday, some of the spots around here had those parts. I think especially the crossing here had that kind of like little written in iconography.
Incredible.
Shh, be silent, fairy. And then now it's like crossing where it is. I might have just been seeing things, but I'm willing to bet that if I ever go in next time and realize the connection there, well, there's that. And then I
Right there's
can't
a
tell
ladder.
right now, but if there are any more little icons of places we haven't explored, that would be pretty good to look in on too. So far nothing though, so if my theory is correct, sadly, I figured that out way, way too late. So, yeah. But who knows, maybe we'll find something on the way back to Grand Trad tomorrow. It's gonna be a big day, and God only knows if we're gonna be dead or alive by the end of the day after tomorrow. Even though, one way or the other, there's no way in hell the game's gonna be over with this duel. Even if Luis ends up somehow getting X'd off, it's not gonna be over. No way in hell. We got more than a whole month after this, so like, I regrettably gotta call Cap. That's Cap. I'm sorry. Like, I hate to admit it, but I don't think our efforts will be in vain, not in the slightest. We're just gonna have some conundrums going down that are going to very severely try to screw us over. But I guess, hey, that's why we're still kicking, to try to overcome them. Or counter-overcome them. Something, I don't know. Alright, so I probably want to do something with imagination. Oh!
Let's go.
And I see what we can do with that. And then, yeah, once we're done with tonight's thingamajig here, that I'm going to try in a second, we're off to Luis. Back to Grand Trad, where it all began. It's just like returning to November 20th and... Get shot. Gets bonked. No! Shh.
All right then.
Yes, but shh. Say it out loud.
What are you talking about?
Stupid.
I wonder.
Now then.
Okay, I'm not gonna skip this over, since even though we are kind of a little hard pressed. We're getting into the fight
Tis
sooner rather than later,
certainly
but
so.
yeah. Oh yeah, there's also this. We have heard this way back at the beginning. I'm pretty sure,
However,
but. Episode 3 when you kill the last one with Shadow. Yeah. Yeah. Half the party doesn't. Actually, I don't even think half of them had it. Like, the only ones I can think of who probably did have their second personas at that point would be Akihiko for obvious reasons. Maybe Ken. But then, like, as far as I remember, for everybody else, unless I'm misplacing the timeline for, like, Fuka, maybe? I don't know. Like, no way in hell is it any more than those two. Then, of course, Shinji. You know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, you can go play Persona 3. We got Portable. Funkier, slightly audibly degraded version of Portable, but that works. And if you want Reload, honestly, slight aesthetic prettiness over like eerie aesthetic quirks aside, Reload is still good in my opinion, so go pick up Portable and or Reload. You'll like them. You'll like them. If you liked Royal and or Golden or 5 and or 4 as a whole, you'll like 3. Or at least you'll be able to jump into it a little faster than if you were as a than if you did as a beginner to the whole series or newcomer. So you'd be fine.
All right.
Yes! God, I wish I had at least got to, like, the point that tolerance is right now. My tolerance is in good damn shape. Woohoo! I think it's Katharina who needs my maxed out tolerance, so I'll be back to see her in no time flat. If you want FES, you're gonna have to shop secondhand. Right, sadly. Granted, I mean, to some extent, aside from, like prioritizing prettiness over creepy and intentionally sickly looking aesthetics, I mean, aside from that, you can play Reload and you'll probably be just fine, DLC included. But yeah, that's a bummer. That was a bummer too. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
Yes. However,
Just make sure nobody else gets in the way of us and Luis. Maybe Zorba, but he is with Team Luis, so... I don't know. I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months, he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
it'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Yes, sir.
Heisman made a pretty good point. We're going to take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. You can't lose.
Water is wet, sky is blue. If Luis gets the throne, everybody's just fucked. I mean, granted, if Forden got the throne, God forbid as well, same thing, but, you know, again, trash versus garbage. Luis can maybe get a little leeway just because he apparently was cool before, and something changed him. I don't know what, and I don't know what still. They never mentioned that part, I think. But, I mean, yeah. Yeah, either way. Now they, like, in their current, at their most recent points anyways, before death in Forden's case, both of them sucked. So, yeah.
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 Kanye's finally snapped quickly. Wait. Is that a reference to Oh! Oh god, you actually meant I'm so sorry. For some reason I thought you were like alluding to Forden and or Luis's Kanye, and I'm like, I mean, he's terrifying to say the least, but oh my god, I hope not. Like, in a way, one way or the other between Forden and Luis, either or both kind of already fit the initials of EM and DT. To different extents, both of them kind of fulfill those roles, excluding how Luis initially ended up cool. Maybe at least Elon was started out cool, but god, he sure ain't now. And if Kanye's finally snapped, apparently, which is definitely very disheartening to see. You know, like, he was already pretty abusive or just really nasty from the or like for a while now, but still, the fact that it's apparently escalated and that he's kind of scapegoating it with autism is genuinely pretty insulting to me anyways. Like, personally, I'm just like, no, we do not go there, buddy. Like, when I make mistakes, it's not my autism is not an excuse. At most, maybe that explains why I came to a conclusion, but that doesn't mean all is good because I'm autistic. Like, really, it could be because of that, or it could be because of other factors that it just happens to coincide with, that, like, I still made a mistake. Like, sure, maybe my autism can explain it, but it still doesn't excuse it, and at the end of the day, to use that as a scapegoat is very insulting. Like, incredibly embarrassing. I hope that people understand that that is most certainly not the case, or at least, like, if Kanye has been diagnosed with autism, like, I'm happy he might have that clarity, but that, especially now, that does not give him any excuse to be an abusive prick. Like, there are autistic people who can be very good or just try their best to be good, upstanding people. There are autistic people who, with or without that, are going to be absolute scumbags. It goes both ways. We're the same as people with ADHD, autism, and ADHD. So in my case, me again, people who are neurotypical, people with another physical disability or developmental one. It's like, any way you slice it, yeah. So, like, to say that, oh, I was abusive to people I knew in the past, and apparently was abusive to my current girlfriend, apparently. Like, regardless of if she's eccentric herself or not, like, that's still just, like, that whole story with them on, like, some red carpet was still, like, ugh. Like, maybe she's eccentric in her own way. Maybe she actually had that idea, but, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's kind of like with other things where, like, it's a coincidence, but that doesn't completely, you know, wipe Kanye's hands clean, you know? So, it's definitely very, very disheartening. I wasn't even really deep into the dude's music. Like, he had some good stuff, but not always, and I mean, I could definitely find things akin to his without, you know, without his name attached, and it could be even better than his stuff, you know? So it's definitely still kind of a bummer, like, people still liked him to a decent extent. So, I suppose it really falls on him for losing every inch of goodwill he's had before, so that really, at best, people are just separating the art from the artist. And then, like, and now getting autistic people rightfully on his case for being like, oh, I have autism too. That explains a lot of, well, the shit I've been doing, right? No!
Right.
But, yeah. Anyways, moving back to the game, I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. No kidding. I mean, I guess she's not wrong.
that reminds me.
Neros apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Shroud with the Skyrunner.
Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. And that's just the trip back home. It's the day after tomorrow that where we have the full duel. Or is it that we fight Luis at, like, around dusk or nighttime? I would think we'd have the next day to ourselves to get home and rest, and then the day after to fight. I don't know.
I guess we'll just wait and see here, won't we?
It's finally here.
So, right, Yufa's like not as posh British as some of the others here. So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes?
Neros sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic.
Yeah, I mean, I really can't do a Irish Scottish accent. I mean, I could try, but I know some of my the vowels there are like for one or the other or both are like o, sergeant, o, o, o. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast. Alright, not a bad start, I guess, but... Can you tell my dialect is a little rusty, whichever one I was more keen to? Little rusty, little...
At last,
just pulled off
only
the
a
shelves
day remains.
without having been dusted.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Yes, sir, yes,
Between him
ma'am,
and
yes, sir.
Criers, he
Yes,
certainly
sir.
made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
No, sir.
He just loves a battle that'll
Well,
make
maybe,
him
sir.
sick.
We'll get it,
That's
sir.
the bastard through and through.
Yes, sir.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve,
We
old
could just
fella?
keep our guard up
Me?
once in a while,
I'm
sir.
ready to lay the bastard out.
Fuck
I
yeah.
owe At least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with
Apparently,
one.
Dell's your archetype living in you, so please get your archetype out for it.
Finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans.
Wait, what?
That might be his real aim. Though I can't
Oh,
for the life of me
right,
think why
right,
Louis
because he brought in some humans, if only just for
Maybe
show,
he is
right?
This grand human slayer.
At the very least.
But didn't he, like,
we know
bring
that
in
Luis
some
will not
humans
wield
to
the king's
slay
magic
them
save this land.
so that way he
We
could
have our
slay
own
them
future
and
within
garner a reputation
For
from
Maria and
killing what he brought in?
For Grius.
Like, basically just like basically just like artificially or like basically fabricating huge human slayer deeds, you know, like fabricating those huge ass escapades or setting them up. Either way. Yeah, and I never checked the weather. Ah, well. A course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
You're
Hold the moment. Okay, never mind. Wait.
You're right.
Hold on. Is there anything else we gotta worry about? Oh, why was that new? That's not new. Oh boy, that was not new, but I guess it's probably just because I never really looked at that one, but oh well, oh well. Okay, yeah, nah, here we go.
Great.
Here we go. It's time.
The stage is set for the decisive.
Oh, we can't even get like a little point to plant some seeds in before we go. Damn it! I would think we'd have still a little time since we can now fly in the sky or sky run.
But with the fanfare
Damn it!
of one who would claim to be prince, he is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing.
To be fair, we were 18 anyways by the start of the game apparently, so yeah, I would think by this point we're definitely physically and mentally out of the main underage teens. So yeah.
He's here. Wow, it's really him.
What is up, mother truckers? Don't worry, we got y'all. What is up? Okay, all right, fair enough. That was pretty cool. That was a cool little show off. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. I'm generally getting nervous because, like, I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I had a feeling that Basilio and/or Fidelio. I didn't know Fidelio was gonna get axed off, but I had a feeling like at least the two brothers would probably have more involvement if it wasn't more so that like they both got to be party members, so like a one unit party member, maybe kind of like, I don't know, fucking Ice Climbers or something, where it's like two characters in one party unit or one fighter unit, you know? So like I had a feeling they were gonna have more involvement than they already did. I just didn't realize, like, obviously, like Fidelio was gonna get axed off, but then Basilio was gonna join the party and would form an archetype with Del's spirit. But all the same, like, at this point, I have zero fucking clue what could possibly go down. Like, I don't have any hints. I don't have any idea. All I know is that there is, like, we got a whole other month in advance to finish off whatever the hell we gotta do then. But I don't know what that could entail. Luis could die here. It could be, like, some semblance of a stalemate where, like, or, like, nobody dies, or, God forbid, somebody on our party dies. I'm just nervous. I don't know what could happen to give us one more than a month, again, mind you. It's not even just a whole month. More than a month, apparently. I'm just nervous. I mean, I guess it's to the game's expense, because I'm tense, but, like, I don't know what... I don't have no idea what the hell's gonna happen this October. Or even why we have to do that if tomorrow's big duel, the so-called final battle, is not gonna be the end of it.
The prince has faithful supporters. Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
I mean, I guess it was kind of a thing where, like, I don't know, is it more so that, like, I don't know, would Will be a decoy? Is, like, Will gonna keep moving on as a decoy for the prince? Like, until, like, the prince is able to get back on his feet and rehabilitate and heal and educate himself on what he might have missed in his coma. Like, I don't know, is that something he could do? Or are we gonna have to take the throne at this point? Because if that is the case, I'll admit, I was kind of unsure hearing about the game before launch, like, hearing like, oh, we're doing this for the prince, but is he gonna be able to jump in and take the throne and we're good as, like, a, again, decoy for him? Hyper-glorified decoy?
Nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
Oh, we got an ad starting in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. So honestly, I think that would be pretty good timing.
Saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Louise?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
And I guess, but to be
Seems
fair,
strange to say,
Borden blackmailed her.
but we owe her a great deal.
So I guess really it's Sanctus
Without
as a
her,
whole that they're
the
cleaning
people would never
too
have
much
come,
for. You know?
Much less placed their trust in us.
To intensely clean the
Can't
Sanctus,
let them
I
down.
guess.
But looking
Even if
around
it
the city,
involves
some of the
people like
fervor
both
seems
Rella
beyond
and
reason.
Borden.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old
Oh boy, we got some haters in the crowd. Oh no. Oh god.
Why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this
Well, at
fuss
least
he's
you're able to
made,
pick out
everyone
distinct
will feel
voices in the
like
crowd
Probably
to,
going for another big
to kind of
grand
process
family
everything
entrance
going
at the royal
down.
funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Yeah,
Save
I
your
don't know, like,
fury for the fight ahead.
I can understand what everybody's thinking. I just know that whatever we do, we gotta take at least Luis out. Maybe Zorba just to be safe.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot, like ever since we took out Luis initially, she basically can like let the cat get out of the bag. The bag in the river.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
I just maxed out her thingamajig yesterday, so yippee! Guess who's back a day after? No teleportation this time!
I'm surprised at how popular you are.
Yeah, honestly, me too.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without.
Shoot, we got 30 seconds until the ad
I
break
tried
here,
my
so...
very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
Alright, 15
I wish
seconds.
we
I
could
think
stay
we're
up and
gonna
talk more.
take our ad break
Good luck
here.
tomorrow.
Then it'll be
I'm cheering
clear
for you.
of ads the next hour here. We'll for sure fight Luis
finally
in that next hour,
We've got you
so...
on this. For Grius' sake, too.
Yeah, so we'll keep the conversation going and return and finally get to tomorrow's big event after these messages. Stay tuned. Go get a stretch or hydrate or nourish or do whatever you gotta do. See you guys shortly. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe one day I'll be able to give everybody a funny spook, but the kind that makes you laugh. But before we jump into our fateful duel, I want to show you guys something real quick here. Yeah, I can show you guys something here real quickly before we get into that. I'm just on my main menu screen here, and thank God the PS Network finally came back at some point, I think, because I mentioned earlier I got some new games. It's all once more. It's all I'm gonna be able to get for a while. That isn't necessities, but yeah. So, as with the rest of the Yakuza series, like a Dragon 8 or Yakuza 8 or like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Sonic Frontiers, Judgment. Not Lost Judgment yet, but at least just Judgment. So, you can put those on the, you can at least put Judgment and Yakuza 8 on the streaming backlog. Whether I play Judgment sooner for myself or not, I'm not sure, but at least you can put Yakuza 8 on the backlog for certain. Sonic Frontiers, I'm not sure if I'm going to play for myself on stream. Both. Not unlike Paper Mario or Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know. But either way, you could at least expect Yakuza 8 to for sure happen at some point. But let's get back to it. We got a little pre-duel night pet talk to get through.
After all, and he now lives.
True.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's
Which will make it
magic
all the
lived
more
up to the
rewarding when
legends.
he goes down and we can
Capable
smoke
of
that
shaking
Luis
the world
Gearbert.
itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
True.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's
Oh.
own rules, the throne will go to whoever
Well,
wins the most
what can you
votes.
say except hopefully winning will get that cinched for us. Real quick, I need to plug in my phone. Just so it doesn't go down the battery. It's about 63, but better safe than sorry, so there we go. Now it's charging. Alright.
Even after
But I mean,
this
like,
battle,
I would
the
think
crown's
that while the
fate is
duel could probably
uncertain.
cinch our support
We saw how the
in
people's
place.
hearts have been whipped to
I
dangerous
guess
actions.
it's something good to talk
When the
about.
dust settles,
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far.
Yeah.
All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will
Yeah.
cut us down.
indeed.
Like, we'll figure
Let
out
us
if
now
that's going to
devote
be
ourselves to
an issue
victory,
still later
and
on,
then
and
worry
I
of what
feel like
comes
it's
after.
going to be.
We must believe in
But
all
yeah.
we've yet accomplished.
For now, we better take him out sooner rather than later.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough.
That's like,
We
even
haven't
when we
even
get
won
the
against
throne and the
Luis yet.
credits roll, there's still going to be a lot of work to
And
do.
when we do,
Or maybe that's what October's for, like getting stuff started because we do win the throne.
back.
I mean, if that is the
It's up
case,
to you now.
I mean, I'm not going to be upset. It's just like,
I'm proud of you.
I mean, like, yeah, is it the...
I mean,
It
you
said, like,
were
yeah,
best
they're not
friends.
supposed to choose a king until
Best
October anyways,
friends.
right? What?
Wait. What?
Yeah. Childhood friends?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. God
What?
will pour our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Does is it that the prince is actually on Luis's side? What?
Smile again.
I'm sorry. Yeah, again, aside from knowing that we have the entirety of October that's apparently left in the game, I don't have a fucking
Right.
clue how
Let's
anything
get
can
some
go.
rest.
I have no idea how
need it
anything's gonna
come
go. So
tomorrow.
like, not even a hint. Like, at least with our last party member, I had a feeling that either or both of the Magnus brothers, Del and Baz, maybe would have been like a 2-in-1 party member.
It's been a while.
I don't know, or something, but like, I did not know the specifics, but I had a feeling they were gonna do even more than they already had as NPCs, so like, but now I have no fucking clue how this is gonna end, and what is gonna happen that'll make this month, like, give us a whole other month, more than a month again, because it's not even the 23rd, or it's not even the, like, the 30th of September, so like, we still got even, like, yeah, we got a whole other week besides October coming up, so... Day of the Hero, yes, this is when they crown the king, right? Or this is when they're gonna crown the monarch, like the monarch that's chosen, right? So, I mean, I guess we got a little, so I guess it's a little closer to a month, a full exact month to go, but, you know, it's about close enough, right? At least I would think. But in any case, hey! Nice. Yeah, so like, something's gonna be happening tomorrow. I don't even have a damn idea what could possibly go down, so... What?! Again?! I still gotta download Judgment?! Oh, you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers! I'm kidding, but... I'm gonna assume these three are, story things anyways, and then... I guess we'll just figure all that out later, but... Okay. Wait, no, I could still use the first file. That was just, like, in case that one side dungeon turned out bad and I needed to go back. But no, I can keep saving from file number 1, because I never use more than one file more often than not. Maybe an extra one here at most. Let's go.
Good night.
With pleasure. Nobody let the bed bugs bite, I swear to God. Oh boy. Yeah, they're pretty boys.
At long last, my lord,
God, the veins and the blood on that third eye are freaky. I mean, Zorba's still a gorgeous as hell secondary antagonist, but... God, can he take that shit off? Thank God he's still pretty. Still not gonna vibe with him. I mean, he's still a bad guy, so I mean, you know.
An old village erased from today's map.
Wait, what? No!
That said,
they found where he's...
No! It seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last
they found where the prison... Oh, no!
Burn it to the ground.
You knew then.
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a
oh, no. They gotta get him out of there fast. Oh, no. I think there were some people around there with the prince, like the older, heavier lady that had like a really cool costume and like heart, like headdress.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba.
No.
Go and snuff them out for good.
Oh, no!
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
No! Oh, God, they gotta get him out of there. Oh, God. Yeah, so that, like, that one stage lady, and either, like, fairies or Elda might still be around. But I don't think so, but, like, they need to get him out of there. Or at least he needs to find a way to, like, pull himself together and get out of there now that he's awake.
You call yourself the prince.
Oh, God.
And I will give you a prince's end.
What?
And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh. What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, thankfully he's okay for now? I think? Or maybe the whole time we were seeing, like, the time marches on transition,
Good
like,
morning.
it wasn't
Did
even,
you
like,
sleep
looking
well?
through the mirror,
Ready to face
looking
the
through
day?
the player's equivalent of the mirror, but...
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. Neuros and Gallica in the middle. It's like, yo, we got 2 secret party members. Whoa! Like, it was like the Magnus brothers, or I guess one of them. They were with us the whole time, too. Woo!
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
Yeah.
Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Yes, sir. Okay. But, okay, so no. Because, like, yeah, I don't know how else to say it. Now Luis and Zorba know where the prince is hiding. So, like, either he, there's other few people back at in the forest, or all of them, they need to hightail it the hell out of there.
Can we talk?
They gotta find a way to get out of there, otherwise... Oh, no. And then like, apparently it's like Luis has, like, some spell while looking at the novel, so it's like... Is he gonna... I don't know. Turn me into the heart-shaped thing? Is it gonna do something? Is it gonna have something to do with, like, the ideal world? Or something? Or even, like, how... like, modern-day Japan... or Shinjuku specifically, was turned into a wasteland?
Well.
Super Paper Mario has a couple of those. True, right. I mean, I guess technically Luigi was one. And then, like, you got, like, an extra pixel if you were quick enough. I think that was the only one that, like, at least from what I know of the whole series, or at least of those first 3 games where it mattered most, where, like, if you didn't get that secret pixel, or, like, a fairy pixel guy soon enough, by the time they were available, you kind of miss your chance for the rest of the game. Like, if you don't get them when you can unlock them, boo-hoo, apparently, which is definitely a bummer. And it definitely made me upset when I first went onto the Google and tried to actually figure that shit out for myself. But, hey, I just made a new game and got, I think, Piccolo from there. So, I mean, I guess all's well that ends well, but, you know. Oh, but shoot. Either way, I don't think anything's really changed since we, got back to Grand Shrad, so, yeah. Sadly, we're still gonna have to keep, the latter, as opposed to the former 3 amigos, we're gonna have to keep the latter 3 amigos. I don't even think Juna has battle hypnosis, so it's not even like Juna, or so it wouldn't even be like Yufa, but Baz have to stay on, but Juna and the former 3 amigos all gotta switch around for the last spot. Nah, it's still gotta be the latter 3 amigos. I'm not complaining though, like I said, I love this cast so far. Unless one of them turns out to have committed tax evasion and or really, I don't know, actually been the one secretly stroking Luis and Zorba's egos off. I don't know. I really don't know anymore, so yeah. Losers bounce out. Bounce out?
Alright then.
What do you mean bounce out? Stick the loser's bounce out on display. What's that? Is that slang I'm not familiar with? Medieval slang? Or is that like another Ukrainian fucking slur? I'm sorry.
Alright then.
What is either or both of their bounces? Is that another word for ass somehow? So that is a goofy as hell alternate word for it. Just say arse. That's just goofy as hell. Not that it's a detriment to the game, it's just like, damn, we still got some crazy people out here on either or both sides of the top contenders. Yeah, let me get rid of the gauntlets. Not really gonna do anything more. So, yeah. Although, real quick, no, have Bassett? No, it didn't have anything. Oh, yes, you. You can take, that. That one. Okay. What is her... What skills do her archetype even have anyways? I forget. She's got going. Let me see. Yeah, I would say these work okay. These work okay. Yeah. Otherwise, Yufa. Same thing. Actually, no, we have. No, Juna's got Tarukaja, so maybe Yufa can get something. Yeah, she's got Tarukaja and Tarunda, so maybe Yufa can put something else in place of those two, so that way she, like everybody, kind of runs the gambit. Honestly, if she wants to use the gold attack on the merchant, I'm not gonna have issues. That'll be fun. Ooh. Honestly, Slicer would be great. Slicer would be pretty fun. Even if she's more magic-oriented as a healer. Works for me, honestly. Still works for me. Yes, here we go. Here we go. That's another thing. Berserker. He's got Maraku Kaja. And then Juna already has the Teru stuff. Woo! Okay, heat up. As a passive skill, I'll take it gladly.
Hello there.
Oh! No! We can't afford any of this shit. No! Come on. Oh, man. Oh, and then, of course, this is the stuff that we can no longer really afford anymore. Or that's not really going to do us any favors. Oh, man. And it's 20% off. What the fuck? Oh, man, really? Oh.
That sucks. I'm quit. This is bullshit.
Sorry, got a little quirky there. I'll get rid of Kusanagi then. Oh, here we go. I'll get rid of Nazu's longbow. Okay. We got a weapon of each archetype. Best of each.
Hello there.
Boy. You can't afford shit! No! Oh. Well, at least I'm not flat out broke. At this point, am I really not flat out broke? If that's what the best weapons so far are gonna cost, are we even sure I'm not flat out broke anymore still? Oh boy. Oh Christ. Let me just check into armor and see if we could possibly afford any of their stuff. I regrettably doubt it, but worth a try. Yeah, no. Even that gets rid of our, even that knocks everybody's evasion down several pegs, so even that does the same, so nope. Oh, I mean, I guess, like, even though that doesn't do anything for or against his evasion, that might be nice. That'd be nice for another time when I can actually fucking afford it. Mother trucker. Okay, well.
What now?
I guess it is what it is. I'm just being a little baby. Being a little goo-goo. Anybody want to get me my binky and my milk? Let's just get on with the duel. Wait, no, I gotta go check the item shop. Sorry. Item shop, and that is that. That is that.
All right.
Check the item shop, and I swear we'll be on our way as soon as we figure out what we can or can't do there. We can go in there.
Let's go.
Concoctions. Bada bing, bada boom.
And what is it you want?
Boy. Ooh. We're gonna have to stick to the more expensive stuff. So yeah. Five. We got a lot of stunning arrows, so I'm gonna guess we could probably buy a few of the lesser potions or healing potions, but after that, yeah. Okay. And we don't have anything else in that department,
All right.
so
Let's head there right away.
here we go. Okay. Like I said, not only is it, big duel we've had to prepare for a small while here, I have no clue what's going to happen during this and then after the fact, and why we'll have another whole month of game time left before we have a resolution and roll the credits. So, like, at least with Basilio being the last party member, I had a feeling that he and Fidelio were going to do a little more. Maybe the two of them could be a party member. And then it turns out that no, there was some other nips and tucks and Fidelio dies. But Basilio is a party member, yes. He's the last one, unless it turns out Gallica's a secret party member. Or Neuros, honestly. That would be pretty fucking based. I'm just saying. Granddaddy's in the house. Coming through. He'll clean Luis in one... Clean off Luis in half in one fell swoop. I guarantee you. Put him on the front lines. He'll completely break the story, break the game, break the world, break the fantasy. Neuros is the god of Eucrodia, and we're just living in his world, and he's just trying to sit back and watch. But, anyways, jokes aside, as much as I hate to admit it, he's not even my #1 favorite character, and I'm still sipping for him. God damn. Okay. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure we'll have some like preambles before we start the battle, so it's not like the millisecond Gallica puts her bookmark in. We're jumping right in. Yep, we got some cutscenes.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
Aw, man, of course as soon as he develops a character.
Saint Rella are gone.
The dudes kick him out.
There is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a
okay, at least you've also gotten better too, Jeff Keighley of the fantasy world.
You can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Roll, fight the power!
Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can
It's gotta be Stroll! It's Stroll who's God, and we're the ones living in his world. Sorry.
Show at the world capital.
Oh.
He'd run away from this.
Nah, he's just a little showy bitch. He and Zorba both. They deserve each other being the showy little douches they are. Yep, here we go. Here we go.
So the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Well, sometimes the underdog's gonna get more support by default, so, go suck somebody's crotch off, boys. I'm just saying, whether one way or another, Luis and Zorba deserve each other. They really do, those suckers. Them and their creepy-ass pink eye and creepy-ass bulgy, veiny, blood red eye. Or red eye, I should say. They deserve each other.
The two this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking his
And having the shockingly not too atrocious looking pink guy of all time.
Now, here he stands.
Like, I'm not hallucinating when I see his portrait, his dialogue sprites. So, like, he's got something going on there. And even if it's my favorite color, it's scary looking.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juno.
A former nobleman, the prince's former knight,
his power.
Somebody who was accused to be a child kidnapper, only to turn out to also be part of a shadow guard. The songstress, the current Mustari priestess at Virga Island and/or Etria. And then one of Luis's own buddies before they realized, nah, he sucks and join our side. And unfortunately, his brother went in the process.
What do you believe the people seek in their king?
Oh, bloodline and power are clearly the incorrect ones here, so it's gotta be intellect, right? Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure. Is this something we gotta answer correctly so we don't get a bad ending, or Luis answers? Is this something we gotta answer correctly? Because if not, I'm gonna say intellect. Compared to power and bloodline, intellect is clearly the best answer by far. That was the dual one in the Opera House. Grentrod, intellect. I was just gonna say, thank you, game. I was gonna be shocked if it turned out that bloodline was the best. I'd be horrified if after everything, like, it turned out the best one was bloodline, or even power in Luis's case even.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the
A beautiful florist, you say? Come on, dialogue namer generator. Hop off.
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak.
God, Stroll's a perfect spokesman for me. Jesus Christ. He is a good spokesman for me.
Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
And then Luis jumps, struts up ahead and is like, no, we are a nation. Under God, indivisible. Oh my God! We all just freak out like, oh shit! No way! No way, Luis is the bad end. Sorry.
In his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
But she said,
People, do not let your hearts falter.
hop off your goats! I'm totally better. Subtlety is not that man's strong suit. No, Stroll is not. Like, Stroll's not subtle and he can be brash. But he's altruistic, and when he has a badass moment, he's a bro. Where have I heard that before? Oh, this song! I was actually listening to it after I'm pretty sure we heard it in the Opera House first. And I was hearing people rave about this song, and oh, yes.
Strength to protect the weak. Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh, I gotta turn this up. Here we fucking go. This is it. Here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Show us what you're made of, buckaroo.
Act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build.
Even if I couldn't rise up to normal by this point, Easy can still be a little nitpicky. At least it's not safety or whatever, so like, Show me what you got.
Racing some distance
But
to the
also
front.
don't be
Here I
bad,
go.
Merciless. Please, either. Ooh. Yeah.
How's this? Let's stay calm. By this power.
Oh boy. Increase our defenses. We gotta put that out on front and center first. Before anything else.
Behold this power. No
Already
need to
got
rush.
his
I
shit
call upon
down.
the royal soul.
Wait.
Let's not. Behold this power. This might sting.
That's the best part. That's already the best part of an all-around badass villain's theme. Like, oh my god, this song is so damn good. Even better than it has to be. Man. Ooh, where do I start? Let's start with Gold Attack. Do something almighty. Okay. Again. Could be better, could be worse. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna turn this down a tiny bit more again, but oh boy.
Closing
Wait,
in.
no. Well, it's gonna have to be Slam Strike because I mean it's just one guy, so it's Luis Skiaburn, but it's still one guy. So I mean we don't have to go for all enemies. So like it might be Luis Skiaburn, but when it comes to your magic, it's still just one guy. So womp womp, it doesn't care. All right.
This is just what I need.
Yeah. Now we start putting on the pressure.
Everyone is called souls of kings. Give me strength.
Just a tiny recovery spell. Not too much. Doesn't need to be medium. Just a little extra to keep us on top, or keep us topped off. Because God knows our MP is never going to be topped off again once we get into the thick of this. MP items are always way too damn scarce in Atlas games, for better and for worse. And hey, maybe it's just with me that it's an issue, and everybody else is like, oh, you just want an easy cakewalk game? You want this game to always be on secretly easy mode, or safety mode, as opposed to at least easy? Okay, here we go.
Hold on. To the rear guard. Forward!
Looks like
No, let me look at my characters.
Wish we knew their
What do we have?
Only one way to find out.
I just need to know. Okay, yeah, so our
Let's go.
defense is still good right now. For now.
Even
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Yeah!
I shall see. I can do this. I shall purify you.
Can you endure it?
Oh, no. Oh, no!
I strike to kill.
Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh, no. Here we go.
You better be ready.
Oh, no.
Watch yourself.
Oh, no.
Don't be scared. With Dan.
We're not out of this yet.
Of course he went straight for Juna. The first between
You defy the rule of strength.
her and the Magnus brothers to ditch him, even though she was never on their side to begin with, but still. Oh boy.
Maybe not.
Probably don't want to use wind.
Dark tackle.
We settle this here.
Not this tactic.
I pray you're ready.
Take him out, Yufa. Okay, that was not a bad wallop. No, I will say, like, say what I will about Luis being a bitch, but like, hey, at least he's a cool one. Of course now it's blowing. I think now we're...
Come.
Yeah, now it's gonna get really bitchy. Of course, he starts out fine while I'm laying on the pressure, but now it's like, now that was about to get into the rhythm, admittedly, it's like, oh no, you don't want to do that, Maddie. He's coming for us. He'll never not be coming for us here. Ooh. I see why everybody was raving mad about this song. I heard it in the opera house first, and it's like, yeah, no, there's a banger going on between my eardrums here and my headphones. Like, this is a banger they're playing. My God. Yeah. Okay.
The situation is changing. Healer, this way to the back. Healer.
Let me try poison shot.
Can you endure
cool
it?
challenge. Regrettably impossible.
I strike to kill.
Could Atlas have not given us an asset so we could have him hit the gritty, or I don't know, get run over constantly by helicopters and stuff in like the GTA games or something? Like, just to make us feel a little better.
Hold on.
Because even though he's the bad guy, they didn't do shit for how cool looking he is. Well, the other bad guy besides Forden, but he was just a bitch from the get-go. And even worse from, since we ever really needed to know. His about his career. You shoddy little exclusive.
Don't be
It was cute. All the scummy shit he pulled off. It was a little cute. Why, this is Luis Gilburn! Motherfuckers!
Thank you. I'm grateful.
I owe you one.
I'll give you. I call upon a
Boy.
royal soul.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh
No
boy.
need to rush this.
Is he gonna do something other than win here soon?
Maid moving to the rear. Face her. Raging fire.
Come on.
I shall see to it that.
All right, so we'll have the girls in the back. Let's do gold attack. That was all right.
Annihilate you.
I love these latter three amigos, but just so I can start playing around again with my former three amigos, I really need these three to get battle hypnosis ASAP. Are you sure you're not underleveled? I don't think so. At this point, if I'm underleveled, we're fucked. Because of course, I use only 1 or 2 saves, give or take, so yeah.
There is no
So it's gonna be a long-ass hiatus for me to restart and catch back up if that's the case, but no, I think we're fine. Maybe I'm just getting a little too antsy over what Luis is still capable of. So I apologize. He's still a little freaky. I don't know.
We settle this here.
Oh, wait, that's a different one. Remind me who is weak to what? Who's weak to ice? Is there somebody here weak to ice? No, actually, we're not at all. Okay. So we could probably come up to the front lines again. We just need to watch it.
Going for the weak spot. I can do this. The situation is changing. Healer.
Gold attack again.
There is no escape from me.
Shoot.
All right.
Yes! Okay, half of his health is gone.
It would appear you have the metal
Maybe
to
a little
defend
less
your
than,
plates.
maybe a little more than half of it's gone,
Need
but...
not hold back either.
So we're not doing bad. Not doing bad. I should have figured this wasn't going to be a piece of cake. I still doubt it's going to be the final battle by a long shot unless something crazy happens to milk this out to October. Obviously, milking being a little facetious, but, you know. Like...
We gotta do something about all those
Yeah, even though it's not a cakewalk, it's a little nicer than I anticipated or dreaded. So, pat myself on the back for that, not to brag, or stroke my own ego or anything. Okay, oh boy.
No need to rush this.
Okay, our defense is... Oh wait, Yufa's stuff is down.
How's this?
Yufa's
Thank you.
debuffed a bit.
I shall see to it that everyone is protected.
Oh, I like how her voice kind of, depending on where the camera is, her voice kind of grows and shrinks. That's cool. If every cutscene happens, it's a sign that you're getting closer. I could probably take pride at then that we're a little over halfway done. I mean, hey, I will say, at least even on easy mode, Luis isn't necessarily a cakewalk. I just apparently was not going to be ready for normal. At least not by this point after everything. I mean, once I, like, get better with, like, you know, strategizing how my fights go, maybe I'll do New Game Plus for myself on normal, maybe Regicide or Merciless if I'm good enough, but God only knows that when that'll happen. Shuna! My girl! My girl! Fuck him up, girl.
No.
Okay. Ooh, what do I want to try? I feel like I probably want to do something else for my strategy here. I'll just use Medica, but I thought there was something else I could probably try, but no. I'll just keep our HP topped.
A bit much, actually. Behold this power.
Back into the breach, my friends.
Here I go.
Ever I mentioned this song is a banger? I see why everybody was raving about it, even from just the little we heard in the trailers. Mostly that. Chicken choir cover of Louis Scareburn something something. Sure. What's this OST track called again? I don't even think I remember what it's called. I think I just put on my Musi the Atlas Sound Team videos from YouTube on my Musi, and it was all in Japanese, I'm pretty sure, so I don't even think I never knew what it was. Oh wait, that's it? Hey! Oh, we don't get to level up after all of that? Oh man! Okay, well I guess...
Magnificent!
I knew there was a
You truly
caveat,
have
but
become
man,
more
I
powerful.
wanted to level
But
up
I would
still!
expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder.
My name is Will, not
You should know
Ondule.
the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
Yeah,
Legends
we
according
know.
to the murals and ruins from the temple.
Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Oh, now he's
They
just
were
giving
an
her the middle
ancient
finger
tribe
when she's the
unlike any
only
other
one that
race.
was humoring him a teensy bit there. Even though
Wielders
everybody
of
else, besides she and Stroll, just shut up.
Modern
but-
age saw them called elder.
Of course, now that she
Shunned
humored
from
him
our
for a
city.
second, he kind of just
But in
gives him the
that
middle finger to her and
They were known
her
as
general,
humankind.
like, beliefs in
I
a certain
thought
religion, you
humans
know.
were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
Don't we have a
You
duel
believe
to
it
the
false.
death, sir?
What would I stand to
Lottie?
gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind?
Oh, of course, since we can't go back to the
wouldn't I
duel,
know
he's
that?
gonna try something funny.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy
Wait.
is mere trickery. In
What?
truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land.
Oh, great,
leaving
but-
carnage in their wake.
Thanks, Judgment of PSN. Glad you're back, but shut the fuck up.
No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself.
Is that why the Elder were severely discriminated against? They're
You,
descendants
God,
of humans?
who call yourself the
Or they're the
prince,
closest
You
related to humans?
will be the
That's why
cornerstone
people
upon
treated them
which
like
my
shit?
Utopia is
I mean,
built.
that's still horrendous when they are not like the monster ones, but that's still fucked up, but... Oh, is this the spell he was talking about with the novel? And about us the other night?
What's happening?
Speaking of, yeah, no, the prince needs to hightail it out. The real prince. He needs to run. Wait.
What is him?
He's not actually a human, right? Like, the Elder would just be, like, have like the most lineage or like most like the better connection to them, but like
Here he is.
what? Oh, Luis, you bitch.
He's a monster! It's a human! It's gone.
The
Oh my
truth of the
God,
humans
his-
is laid bare.
Oh, Jesus, what is that scream?
But another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was a spell, right? So couldn't it be just like they just removed the disguise or like?
It'll kill us all! Run! What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, Fjord of Magla.
He's still like he has to be hyperbolizing something, right? Because even if the Elder had the more direct lineage from both the monster humans and the dead Shinjuku humans, like he can't actually be like the secret bad guy, right? Oh, Galcom has me thinking. She thought for if only for a second that she misspoke in calling us childhood friends, right? Oh no. Luis called it trickery, meaning my favorite bodies.
Tis not thy true fate.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
In this moment.
Okay, now
thy
I'm just being
mind
kind of
is
stupid.
disturbed,
Now I'm just being kind of an ass. I'm
twisted by the
sorry.
power of that man.
At least I'm not an ass on Luis's side.
Thou must face the
He has
truth
to
that is
prove what
within
made him cool before
What's
he turned
that
into this, and even then, it's like, yeah.
Remember
So until then, I'm
again
still not on his
thy
side.
true
So
self,
at least I'm not that kind
the
of ass.
purpose of thy birth.
Took on a mission
An
to save the
ideal
prince.
world.
Yeah.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Is he still okay then? Wait. Oh. Is the trickery not necessarily with how connected the humans we are, or the Elder as a whole, but is it that there's something more with either the prince's identity or Will's,
well?
so that Gallica for a moment kind of ended up confused?
Yeah, I think so.
Just one little sweat droplet after all that.
Incoherent, at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Y'all are
He may be back
y'all
with
are
us.
goats.
Without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
To be fair, when I was quote unquote turned into a human, like it just straight up looked like he was a rotting skull for a second. Kind of reminded me of like that scene in Snow White where the poison on the apple kind of drips down over like the little like the cauldron or whatnot. Kind of reminds me of that. Oh.
Unfortunately, the prince.
I was just gonna
is
say,
finished
like,
either way.
in a way, it's like he kind of hyperbolizes
And the true prince at death's
the Elder
door,
connection
deep
to
in
the
wood.
humans, even if it's there. It's not to the point where we're disguised, right? Like he just took advantage of any truth to exaggerate it, right?
It was all just
What?
distraction.
Your
No!
passion is
Oh
to
boy!
death.
They mentioned that before, but I really hope the prince and like whoever else, like that older lady with the headdress.
Your hunters.
Oh, I swear to God, if they did not hightail it out of there already, I'm gonna be sad.
Attention now. This looks dire.
Yeah.
How could you deceive us?
Wait, it was supposed to be a duel to the death until Luis stopped, and it was like, oh nah, never mind, fuck y'all. Especially you, Will, but fuck y'all. Soldiers surrounding all of ya. Y'all are getting axed. Yeah, you too, Juna.
No safe haven left.
Oh,
Gallica,
oh, fuck.
We've only got one option now.
I'm worried about the prince too.
I'm really hoping they escape before it was too late.
The Elden Sanctum.
Or maybe like the prince is still hidden after, like, even after the dust settled, like it's even worse than it was before. But really, Luis has that much of a grip on us and everybody. Oh man, I gotta fix my hair, but oh. We have a whole month left in the game still. I should have known it was too good to be true. I knew it was too good to be true that, like, it was just gonna be Luis dies and somebody else takes his place as the big head. Or he doesn't die, but
They'll be all right.
yeah, I guess basically that's what happened.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Fabian, I fucking love you too.
What the hell did he do?
Thankfully, I've sung my praises for Maria, but I should not turn an eye away from Fabienne. She's cool too. Edney as well.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days.
Fantasy Jeff Keighley here is all right.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend.
I guess he's okay.
You can't tell me the fight's over.
Hey, Pokemaster! Oh my god, Luis. We had such a good damn lead behind him, but he just had to get pissy about it. Okay. Well, at least our land runner's now a sky runner. That can do both, I guess, so it's just all around a gauntlet runner.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure.
It's going good, Pokemaster.
They board the gauntlet and rush from the capital.
Very late game, if you couldn't tell. I'm very confident we're entering the last quarter of the whole game. But I mean, like, hey, if you ever pick this up for yourself, even with or without any spoilers you might see, play this game with vim and vigor anyways. It's great. Real life politician would try something as underhanded as this.
Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later.
Yeah.
The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while.
Yeah.
I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
So we're gonna have to find a roundabout delayed good ending, that's
After
for
we'd finally
certain.
resolved the curse, too.
So,
Luis's final words troubled
but
me.
that's besides the point, I guess.
We must hurry on.
Oh boy, please.
At first glance,
I really hope like that one cool looking lady with the cosmic headdress or whatever. I don't even remember exactly what she looked like. I hope that like she and the prince managed to, like, I don't know, hide underground the whole time, or we'll find them somewhere else outside the forest overall. Oh, we got an ad starting in 2 minutes. Shut up.
Elden Sanctum.
I know, Brick. Good to see you. Big things are happening. If you haven't gotten past the duel with Luis in your own file, either sit tight. I admit this is all pretty cool, just like daunting. Like what the hell? Or I don't know.
Seems like
it's peak fear mongering. Yes.
Did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me.
Oh, you are ahead. Okay. Okay. Because I'm like, since you've been playing this and are about at my point-ish, I remember, like...
reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing.
No,
I apologize.
you're still my bro. You're still my bro.
Blank. For a moment, I doubted you.
I didn't even realize he was that doubtful about us.
I should have
like he didn't do
Luis's
like he
drivel
didn't do
for what it
that
was.
much against me. So like, it's fine. Water under the bridge.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
That was not a bad answer, though.
Surprises worse
Okay,
than
I got to snooze for 5 minutes, so we got
But what a sea of
6
trees.
minutes and 48 seconds
If we get
now
lost
for
in here,
ads. Before
we'll
ads.
never get out.
So let's see if we can.
A special barrier in place, meant to deliberately lead people astray too. A perfect place to hide.
How did like Luis or Zorba get through it?
How fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
What was the
Hurry and
mirror's?
lead the way.
Right.
What exactly is the mirror supposed to show,
Everyone stay
anyways?
close
Like
so we don't
just
get
the princess
separated.
condition, or like
The village is this
is
way.
it kind of a magical security camera, or like magical FaceTime thing? Yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. Worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. At least in a world where people can make their own future, like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Oh man. I'm gonna save just in case. Oh boy. Of course, Luis wouldn't even let us level up before he gave his whole spiel and then gaslit everybody into thinking worse about us. God damn it. Oh boy. Where? Hey, at least we maxed out both Stroll and Maria before this whole ordeal. So 2 maxed, however many I can left. Hopefully I can shove them back in once we figure out where the prince is. That would be great. Also, say with the prince being, you know, still okay, alive, hidden, boarded, hightailed out.
This looks like...
Oh,
Who
wait.
are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes.
So, like, yeah, it's like,
The
I guess
flower
now
of
the
Magna
Eldas
is
are best,
strong
better
here.
connected to humans.
It is much like
Oh, hold on.
the altar of the dragon
I probably don't
god.
want to talk over them when I'm
The
trying to
magla
piece
in the air
together.
seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Sorry, I probably don't want to talk over them, especially when I'm putting together pieces for myself before they're probably gonna tell us what happened or what's going on. But I'm thinking, okay, because like I get the whole thing that Luis did with us initially. I think it's that yes, the Elda tribe, and so therefore Will and at least half of the prince's blood and all us, like even though we have a better ancestral or lineage-based connection to the humans, that doesn't mean we're necessarily like the monstrous humans ourselves. Again, we just have a better connection to them, or we inherited more from them compared to all the other tribes here. So that already, I guess, was part of why the Elda were treated horrendously for so long. So then, not only that, but then here comes Luis, who takes advantage of that and just, like, takes the truth, but completely distorts it into something that is almost... like that almost goes back around to being the opposite of the truth. Just like that, oh, we are humans ourselves, with that we disguise ourselves as a innocent heterochromic blue-haired boy, blue-haired MC, Mikara something, you know? So like, yeah, so we're not humans or the monstrous kinds. We just have a lineage that is deeper, like better connected with them versus the Clamars, the Ugis, etc. And then I think the big kicker is that is more so with what Will's connection is to the prince and or Gallica, or really anybody else from the sanctuary here, because I mean, maybe it's also another red herring or like a reverse red herring, but like between Gallica not knowing why we were like doubting for a second that the two of us were friends since we were kids, like I don't know, it feels like something funky. Is it that Gallica just knows like much less than she should? Is it that they're like the prince, there's more to the prince? Is there more to us? I don't know. I'm trying to put the pieces together. I'm gonna snooze
Gallica.
ads one more time, so
Something
7
the matter?
minutes until ads, but then
Your
no matter
mind
what, we
seems
gotta let them play,
elsewhere.
so...
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry guys, I
I've got this
held them on for as long as I
feeling that
could,
something
but...
really
Actually, no,
important
can I snooze them
happened
one more time?
Anyway, let's keep
We got
moving.
11, now we got 11 minutes and 45 seconds. Okay. That should be enough time to figure out what's going on here. Because I want to get everything
So here you
all
are
this
at
done.
last.
Zorba. There's that other pretty boy, evil pretty boy with some freaky eye thing going on. Like I said, Luis looks to have pink eye, and then, oh, Zorba's third eye is a hell of a freaky third eye. Like, jeez, Louise. Louise. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not to talk too much, or at least just like not try to stall the game by talking too much. I'm just gonna let things play, because I don't know. Like, really, the only reason I'm not sure about like who we are, who Gallica is, who the prince is just because she doubted we were childhood friends. So I can't help but insinuate that either she knows way less than she should, or there is something fishy about
soldiers showed up out of the blue
us being childhood friends
without so much as a reason.
with only like 1 or 2
Made an
flashbacks
inferno
to
of
our
the place.
name.
But why?
Or 2 or
Why
maybe
would His
3
Majesty
flashbacks?
order such an atrocity?
I mean, I would assume that's enough to affirm that, like, oh yeah, we're childhood friends. We just don't want to harp too much on that part. But I mean,
I can't be certain.
maybe this game is gaslighting
was
me,
up to
so
him,
it's kind of luring me into another
He
trap.
would have done it
In a
just
good
to
way,
purge
but
the
yeah. So I'm probably
filthy
just overthinking
elder
it.
tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If
We're
he's
not
so
the monstrous
true-
ones.
They're not.
It's just hereditary, and it
No
doesn't
way.
even make us
Anyway, more
monsters
than
or
half of the villagers
mindless
died in the fire.
mongrels, you know?
Those
I
who
think.
survived were forced to hide in
Well, at
caves.
the very least, the game might not be gaslighting
Not
us, but
everyone
Luis
who
is,
came
so...
wiped out.
Come on, gang. Come on.
'Tis
Look,
a
believe me,
shrewd
I could
plan
fall for
indeed,
this too, but
to hide in a place
we
the enemy
all cannot be
themselves
stupid.
destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in
Alcest
his cave,
Grius.
Yes.
Wait, Alcest is Grius, right?
Over there.
Alcest is Grius, I forgot. My bad. Or was Alcest, or Grius' real name.
He draws no
Oh.
breath. Likely
Oh,
a
please
stab
tell
in the
me that
back.
at least the prince managed to
I doubt
hide
he
or
even had
run
time to
away
shout.
completely.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
No.
Now,
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
The prince better have hightailed it out, or is like gonna pop out of a bunker, or nobody's gonna be a happy camper here, let alone Hulkenberger me. Like, but everybody's gonna just be down and out. Oh God. Why did we stop? Harry? Oh. Okay. So like, even though we've still lost a lot of people right now, like surely there's got to be a few in a, like a, I don't know, like a little, whatchamacallit, bungalow?
Russell?
Or I think it is bunker.
You're
Yeah.
safe.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were
Okay.
His Highness's tutor.
Okay, we got so we got the tutor back.
know, but
The
why
tutor's okay.
breakfast
He's
tonight?
okay.
Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment
Yeah, we lost
sooner.
people.
Russell, where is
He's
His
just.
Highness? What happened?
Oh,
Is His
I gotta draw my
Highness safe?
controller for this.
A few
We're about to
days
get some
ago,
bombs.
Those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone.
I imagine it was great to actually
Truly
hear him
enjoy
talk.
beyond
I'm assuming
words.
like he could just
It
talk right
happened
after, but
before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
Zorba!
He had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
No!
Horror-struck, His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh my God, say sight!
True.
The stranger was a master of
I'm sorry, I
magic.
gotta pull the mic away.
None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Oh my God, even that one lady with the cosmic headdress and the magic
I
carpet?
don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left.
No!
With only a smile.
We never even got to hear from him or like see a dialogue portrait from him or anything.
All because of the family he was born into.
It's gotta be like a trick, right? Oh no.
There really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell.
It's
Where
probably a
is the
good
prince?
thing that like somebody else didn't swoop in to take the main villain role at the last minute, because I am gonna ring out Luis and Zorba too.
You're coming.
Like I'm gonna ring out their necks like I've never felt them wrung out before.
I still can't believe.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so awkward when we get back and somehow end up winning the day, isn't it? It's still gonna be awkward as hell.
To see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
Yeah,
Once you are ready.
maybe I'm just kind of beside myself because like we spent this whole game trying to save the poor kid, but like now I can't even process what that or Gallica blanking on our childhood with the prince. I can't even process what that could insinuate or what I could assume from that. I can't even think about it straight anymore. Oh no!
Myself. As his knight, I must.
Oh man, of course Hulkenberg's gonna take it even harsher than everybody else already is. Oh my god. Oh, please tell me there's gotta be a roundabout. There's gotta be some like roundabout or like little glimmer of hope, right? Well, at least at least somebody from this resistance is okay. But not the prince, and not even like that one older lady watching over him when he was still asleep.
I'm a little worried.
Her room on the lower floor.
It's nearly time.
Well, this disembodied voice is pretty chill about everything. Oh, what?
Long have I waited.
Something's wrong. Yeah, I'm Elda.
Hey, you.
We don't bite. At the very least, I might be the only one in our group that's Elda, but we don't bite. No, none of us bite. We all came back for the prince. I heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Well, no, I was... Wait. Was that true?
You must hurry.
I thought he wasn't even necessarily part of the resistance, just, you know, the big major associate with it.
All was for this day.
What are you so excited about, ma'am? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, I can't talk to the NPCs. We got 2.5 minutes left until ad break. Let me see how much I can get through before that happens. Oh boy. Oh no. No. Oh man. I guess they weren't gonna draw that whole I guess they weren't gonna draw out Russell's explanation if it was a ruse or a psych, right? Oh god. Oh no!
Your Highness.
Why?
I just straight up got it. My spine is shaking.
Still
Oh!
to weep over this child.
This is the one. She's okay too, because I remember she was watching over the prince earlier.
You've returned.
Milady Gruiday. It's been a long time.
Gruiday, okay.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruiday.
Gruiday.
She was kind enough to show
Right.
the entire
I just remember she had like a
when His
cosmic
Highness
headdress from
fled
what I
to these
remembered.
woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed?
Don't say
here?
that about yourself, Baz. God.
In the bunk room,
Hi,
in
Poochie. Come over here. I need to
We
scratch your
moved him
head.
here to the altar once all was quiet.
We got less than a minute, so
If you'd believe me,
we might have to save.
I received a
If something big is about to happen, we're gonna have to put it on a cliffhanger. I'm sorry, I probably don't want you guys. I probably don't want ads to play over this, even if the VODs will act like nothing ever happened here. But
he is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
the wife?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Yeah, because if the king was Clamar, the queen was Elda, right?
The boy
Like Half-Blood?
was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum.
Okay, we got ads
His mother
happening
was our
in 3
past
seconds here,
chiefess,
so
the queen of our elder tribe.
let's go to intermission. I'll see you guys after this message. Let's put on some not too bombastic music, but maybe something a little low-key to, I don't know, kind of just chill. What's something low-key? I think this will do. Alright. See you guys in a few. Oh boy. I don't know what to say, sorry. Not in a bad way, just... Okay, I'm back. well, I just got impatient and just looked at the timer for ads. It looks like we're back. Let's get back to it because, yeah, like I said, there's something I'm missing, but if only just because, like, I'm really caught off guard by how apparently the prince is dead after everything. I am a little too scatterbrained now to figure out any, like, thing we're missing. Like, I know there's something here I'm missing and or you're supposed to be missing in general, like, even if you're me or not me or whatever. I let's get back to it. How about Resolution skin? Stream skin. Okay. Because I'm interested in where this whole thing with, like, Gruade and the party is. Because, like, at least, maybe it's just because I'm the protagonist, but I assume this was kind of a no-brainer. Like, if the prince is a half-blood and the king was Clamar, then, yeah, the mother would be Elda, right? So, like, the queen? Oh, I just realized. Well, maybe the queen of Uchronia for a time, but then the queen of the tribe, of the Elda tribe as well. I didn't realize that. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't read. I didn't check. I didn't notice the wording right there. My bad.
A woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life.
All right. Did they ever mention that's how she died? Because I know, like, she either disappeared or did die way, way, way before the game started. Or, like way before the prince even grew to the age he was when he was cursed. So, like,
her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
So, essentially, at least what she is saying, it's, King Hyde or something, the fifth's fault? Like, basically, he just, or is she just emotional? Either way.
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so...
Yeah, she must have been a gorgeous woman. Like, even the prince here is like, God, I wish I had skin that smooth looking and hair that nice even in death. Okay, that's a really stupid way to put it, but...
You there,
yeah, the
boy. Are you perhaps... no.
Oh, God.
It can't be. And yet...
Was I really that hidden away? Or, like... Do the prince and I not have that certain, like... past of childhood friends?
Is something amiss, milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Are we not out? What?
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
I don't know. Oh, good question. Okay. Here we go.
Here thou camest.
I'm confused because I'm too scatterbrained to figure this out anymore. As soon as the prince died, my brains were wiped out from under the rug. Like, as soon as Russell gave us the bad news, like, even if it wasn't true or there was something else we could do, my brains were gone. So, like, I don't know what to do and what to think anymore. Well, that and I should probably just slow down in general, but...
Thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Were we not childhood friends with the prince? Or did we have a different past before we came around to visiting him and meeting him and hanging with him.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
So we can save him?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day.
I'm gonna try to
when the
let this go on auto
usurper
again,
thought to
but
extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt.
So he's not totally
All
dead?
thou hast
Is it kind of like that
gained
Princess
in
Bride
thy
thing, but more
journey's
magical, where it's like he's half dead? Or mostly dead? No worries, no break, Hugo, take care of yourself.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught.
Right.
So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Right.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Uh-huh. Why are we saying it was all a mistake as a possible option? Is it just like different, different responses, so it's not just saying the same thing both ways, or well, I mean, we tried to win it in the end.
After
right?
overcoming many obstacles, thou didst
Shows us a
finally
flashback to something
reach
5
the
minutes ago.
prince's
Okay,
palace.
I'm being stupid.
Yet by the cruel
Trying to cope.
machinations of another, the young prince.
Like, as soon as she's like, there's just a little left of him still, it's like, it's gotta be Princess Bride! Mostly dead, but a tiny bit alive! Yes! But, probably no longer with us. So... Yeah. No longer
He's
with
no
me.
longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Oh. Never mind. That's not true, right?
That's not true.
Right?
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Okay. I think I just kind of needed to slow down and quiet down for a bit, but with what I understand so far, now that I'm chilling the fuck out for a second finally, even if he's really dead, it's not even the mostly dead but a little bit alive thing like from, again, Princess Bride, so I was trying to cope with. It's not even just that, like, we gotta do this on behalf of the prince for when he does wake. At this point, and even when he was cursed and none of this had happened yet. Oh god. Cause like even back then, it was more on behalf of. Okay. I mean, I was tempted to, like, am I gonna have to? Cause I don't think it's over. Would this lead to a bad ending? Or is it just kind of like, would it kind of loop? It's like, oh, it's over. No, it's not. Try again. Come brings us back to this. It's over. No, it's not. Try again. No, you're not getting a bad ending, but... Okay, but either way, it's like, either he isn't dead and, hey, I'm coping for good reason, or... It's like, even before all of this, we were still kind of doing everything on his behalf. It's just that even though he can no longer be with us, even so, he would still, oh, hey, yeah, I mentioned that earlier, but I got those, but no, this is more important. Be quiet, PSN. Glad you're back. Shut up. Like, PSN, but, yeah. So, it would basically be that, well, first of all, I'm probably just gonna press the button anyways, as long as it's not the actual, like, bad ending or, like, I gotta say he's not dead, but
his will.
even though he can't take the throne, we kind of have to do that now, right?
So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much.
Wait.
So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Wait. Oh! Wait. I am the prince's friend? I am just the traveler? No. If we, quote unquote, had his soul extracted. Oh. I think I'm starting to get it. I probably just want to quiet myself for a second, because I'm wondering.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is this
that
correct?
Truly thy role? Clear
What?
your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince.
Oh!
Dost thou suspect the reason?
So we were a being just created with false memories since, like...
I don't have a past.
Technically?
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Valka alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past.
Wait.
Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
What in the Kingdom Hearts is this? Is that a plot point that, like, they create beings with false memories to, like, go do things?
The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged.
But if that is the case, like...
things art thine own.
What am I missing here?
All thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
No!
Do you mean...
No way! Are we... So did she specifically make us Will from the prince's dreams of, like, you know, building a better kingdom, taking the throne, and actually doing something with it?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any.
Wait, I gotta get chapstick here, but...
If thy desire is instead for freedom...
Is that why it's more so our other self, and it's not just like, oh, we were just built and boom, go save the prince?
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question.
Oh, we'd probably get a bad ending if we didn't, if we just completely just turned into a little rat here. We just like decided to be like, yeah, if we sacrifice Fruits to know, that would lead us to a bad ending, wouldn't it? Because it's like, at this point, we're still denying it. Okay, bye. Y'all suck. Y'all can die. Bye. But oh, other self of the prince.
I am the prince.
Like like basically an avatar for the prince, or avatar of the prince. So like it's like, oh, he's cursed, not dead. Oh well, until that happens, like you're like, hey, let's get this other self out of him, or like this mysterious voice.
Curious resonance. Could this be?
Like the magical voice here, like basically just ripped him out, turned it into Will, and was like, hey, go save the prince. We could probably explain things later, but just go do this. But so then what do we do? Can we save him still?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Oh. So we are his avatar, essentially. Or just like when he wanted to, when he started to envision that world.
Thou did support his heart.
I gotta open my room here. Oh my god. I need to take my water and sip this too, but oh my.
Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Really? He's OC. Even though we're putting it in we're using really funny terms about it. Even though we're using really goofy terms intentionally, that's actually really cool. I just didn't realize that was something possible by this mysterious voice, or just like the elder tree or something, or like, I don't know, like some like elder ancestor or something here is the voice. Actually, yeah, who would this voice be? Did I miss that?
And flesh coalesced into form. The form
Oh.
of an elder, as I once was.
Wait. This is his mother, isn't it? This voice this whole time, even when like other characters were awakening, like Juna, Hulkenberg, everybody. Even that is his mom, like the queen, or like the queen of the elders, and or of initially of the kingdom.
Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
So, I don't know if the Will is the prince. I don't know if the prince is named Will, but at the very least, like. Oh. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, so I don't know what the prince's. We never knew what the prince's real name was. Was it Will? But that would actually be really funny because, I mean, I guess I would know it as. We don't know the prince's name, but his OC's name is Will.
What is this?
If that is the case, because Will is the canon name, right? Like, we just didn't pull that out of a random, like, neither me or any of you guys, we didn't pull that out of our asses. Like, his name is Will, right? Like, our characters, not the princes per se, but the characters. And even though I, for some reason, latched on to his legacy lives on, it would be that the prince's will lives on. So it's kind of a double entendre? Or, like a really tongue-in-cheek pun? Yeah! Oh, that is so cool! That is so cool!
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him.
Oh, yeah, I need to know what happened with Galka here. Or was she fine? Was she normal the whole time?
I'm sure I've heard
Was
it
she
before.
normal the whole time, or did she just
now be
get
clearing.
amnesiac too?
Remember now thy true child.
There's a reason why we got the canon name so
never a
quickly.
member of the
Oh, I thought it was just
mission
Atlas thinking to themselves, alright, we probably got to get on this sooner rather than later.
And
So we don't have another Minato Makoto or Akira Ren scenario. Or even Soji Yu. But
in those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories
so
would
just
be
to like,
mine.
just so that way neither, like, just so that way she didn't have to put on an act if she couldn't, and that we didn't freak out ourselves or like kind of get confused by her. She also kind of had like her, like had some false memories, like put in between what she would know about us.
That can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Theme of fantasy being used for the good of humanity.
I would have to ask this of you.
Yeah, that does make a lot of
so
sense.
Few of us left now.
Like, essentially,
There is
that
no one else to
whether or
turn
not
to.
you consider
Will
fiction
you
or fantasy an
infiltrate the
escape,
military to deliver
it
a
is a
message to
way,
our
it can be a
contact
way
there?
to at least
This is your
express,
for all our
you know,
sakes.
how
You cannot
we in real
fail.
life could eventually see an ideal community here, or change the world little by little for the better. Or at least just go about with unique perspective. That is so cool!
We could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
Maybe this was a little more obvious from the get-go, but like, especially when it's like the prince was otherwise dead, like my brain's just completely shut down, and I didn't know what was gonna happen then.
He has
like,
now been saved.
but that
So
makes
the
so much.
journey ends here.
What?
Thou hast fulfilled thy mission.
Wait,
admirably.
Gallica?
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is
Oh,
thy own.
okay, because I'm like, oh, is she just gonna
Choose
snuff
thy
him out?
own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy
So this
journey.
mysterious voice, like Elda, like an Elda like myself, the voice here this whole time was also the prince's mother, like the queen of the Eldas and or former queen of Uchronia. It wasn't just like a random, nice, soothing voice.
Is it?
That is so cool.
How? I mean, how do you
So
feel?
especially if she was gifted in general magic or Elda specific magic, like it plays into that because like in life she was gifted in that, and after that, oh hell yeah, she still got it. She still got it. I feel lighter. Let's see what that does, because I'm sure it's like I would say it makes things feel less cloudy.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself.
Oh
but
my god.
I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our
Well,
captain
at least
and
these
His
guys
Highness
seem to be
joining
catching on a
together,
little faster than I
but that
was.
the former
Like I said,
was
as soon as Russell says,
this
like,
disembodied
yeah, the prince
entity
sacrificed himself
sprung
straight
from
up.
the
Never
latter?
even tried to run away. We never even got to get him to run away or drag him off. He just straight up put himself on the blade for us. And it's like, as soon as they said that, my brains were just gone, and I didn't know what the hell to think of anything that could have happened after. But
so to speak.
yeah, I'd be happy to do that. Like, I'm into this, but I think a funny might be kind of cool, just to kind of keep my nerves settled. I mean, like, as cool as this is, I probably got to make sure I keep a little calm.
Perhaps the form we knew was one
I'll
shaped
check.
by material matter. Much like
Yeah,
how the dragon
I'm not even gonna lie, that's not just a funny, that's honestly a mood right now. And we don't even know what the fuck is going on with Moore.
Dragon God.
Like, is he or is he not the Igor of Uchronia, or just Refantazio?
It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Yes, because then, like, everybody else I came to know would follow right after, one by one.
Similar to archetypes.
So I guess that would make sense.
I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Oh.
You mean to say that
So the plan kind of worked out. We weren't just a decoy. We just thought we were a decoy.
If that's true.
And I mean, like, for
this
maybe a
is finally
small
your
while,
reunion with your
kinda,
sworn
but not
lady.
really.
Seems
It was a
like
little more. It was
cause for
much more than
rejoicing,
just,
eh?
you know,
Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal
Padme
Guard.
and
But
queen, whatever
I
thing
failed
was much more than
His Highness.
just something as simple as
No.
that.
I am
Like-
sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Oh.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Oh, I can imagine Hulkenberg is really damn happy.
Please forgive me, Your Highness.
Or
I
never
failed you
mind.
when you
Never
needed
mind.
me most.
No,
And
never mind. But no.
Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not
Now you need to
recognize
shut up
Your
too.
Highness
We both
at
need
our
to shut up,
meeting
Hulkenberg. Shut
and
up.
showed
Yep.
you such insolence.
Shut up. I love you, girl. Shut the fuck up. Honestly, I kind of want to do the nonchalant.
That's right, Hulkenberg. We've been through so much together. What could we be but allies?
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
Oh my god.
Swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Yeah, well, these two for sure say the same
You
thing.
can just keep,
Have we
calling
missed
me
any
Captain.
bad endings? I would
No,
assume
Your
that back
Highness.
there, when we were
With
talking
all
with
respect,
Mysterious
I must
Voice one
object.
last time,
This is
that
no time to
would
be
have
thick-headed,
been.
Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so listen to him, eh? What?
Yeah, come on, Hulkenberg.
Sir,
Please.
should be begging His
Please.
Highness for forgiveness on
Please,
bended knee.
we need it.
You
We need to
mangled
get her in
the
therapy
royal
for
honor
her
your own
survivor's guild.
whimsical
I don't mean that in a negative way on her behalf, just like, I'm calling this survivor's guild. She needs a hug. I don't care if she's so stoic. Like, she's also super goofy, so like, nah, she can take a hug. We can get her therapy for her survivor's guild, apparently, if I'm assuming what this is correctly. But, yeah, Russell, how are you two feeling about this? How are you two?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us.
Wait, why did we skip
but
there?
through such
Why did we have a skip there?
extraordinary
Did I-
circumstances.
Was it an engine
After
change?
so long in the curse's
Looks the
thrall,
same.
He could not even open
I'm just
his
probably being
eyes.
goofy at this point, or
He may as well have been a
still worked up.
But all this time,
Took me a second to connect the
had been on
dots
his own
without, and
journey.
like, or
It was
not
the
even just
boy's
like press the
dearest
button to
wish.
let it explain it for me,
he
but
spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing,
I wonder if like if I go back and like New Game Plus in my own time and try going through this all again, it might be kind of
all
fun.
these years he
And maybe
spent
it's
in
kind of like
village he's
the
rested near
without going
sea
into
with
spoilers, maybe it's
true
kind of
magic.
like maybe like the first chapter at least of Danganronpa 3 or V3, or even like even just like really just going through retrospectives of any sort of game with like slight turns, like honestly Persona 5 Royal then versus now, or even the original, or like maybe like Tears of the Kingdom, that whole thing with Zelda, like just going back and watching everything in retrospect. But in this case, I'm willing to bet it cool as hell to go back and be like,
Feels
like knowing what we are. It's like,
I can only guess that.
well, I mean,
Fate
especially
had
if
a
we see
hand
this
in
game
it.
through to the end, it won't feel
That's right.
so terrifying and
I remember.
going in blindly
I heard
anymore.
a
But
voice. Guide him, it said.
a guiding voice. So our mother, right?
If you
Or I'm
can't
assuming the
remember
mysterious
anything
voice
from
is our
before
mother,
journey,
like, because she's like, oh, we turned you
then you
into an Elda
probably
just
met
like me.
after you
Or maybe it wasn't a specific person, just some Elda,
right?
like somebody of
I
our
should have
lineage.
known
But
you then.
I would
for
think
some
it's,
reason,
I would think it's
I was
Mama
convinced
Will
that
or
we'd always
something,
been together.
Mama
I
Elda or
thought we
something.
both received the order to save the prince too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
Well, I mean, I guess it's weird, but I mean,
Lady
it doesn't
Gruiday
sound
mentioned
weird.
a revelation.
Definitely some of the. It's
Hold
definitely one
on.
of the
Are we
nicest,
still
most
being mistaken
ethereal,
metaphorical, or was
feminine
there an
voices you
actual
could
guide
have on your
involved?
journey.
I know
I'm
someone
j-
was guiding me.
Obviously, I'm just being stupid right now,
I just
but
don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it,
That sounds a bit familiar.
Shouldn't it
for
sound
me
familiar to all
too.
of you? Yeah. Or
Hey,
everybody except maybe
who do you
Neuros,
think
but
the voice belongs
even
to?
then.
Any idea?
I have a faint idea.
It's gotta be
but
his mom, right?
I'm not entirely
It has
sure.
to be the
Come to think
prince's
of it,
mom,
this
the
place,
Elda and or
the light
former
coming in.
Ukrainian queen, right?
They seem familiar.
I might say the same.
Yes!
When I first
They're
acquired this
weakenings!
Power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has
Exactly.
set your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two
I gotta
hands.
hang out a little more, so like...
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe?
So I
the
gotta
Elder?
change the title
We
of the stream.
Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself.
Don't get me
feel a
wrong, we'll be
strange
right back to Paper
familiarity
Mario, the Paper Mario
here. A
remake
lost
another
haven
time.
underground, yet
I was hoping for a
lighting
double
the
feature
sky's
initially,
light.
but I just didn't know what would happen
Please,
if we
tell
jumped
us,
right back into metaphor.
what is
We'll get Paper
the
Mario
Elder
next
tribe?
stream, but
To know what we are.
I'm sorry, I gotta spend the
you
rest of this
first
stream
knew
getting at least a
our
little
history.
farther because
Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
there's still more we're gonna figure out. Okay. All right. To be fair, I don't think I ever got an inkling of like how this type of magic was possible to bring about will and bring that out of the prince's, you know, own desires. So, like honestly, all right. Yeah, I'm down. I'm fine with more. I'm fine with more talking. Or maybe it's just something that would be naturally kind of like a secret type of magic, but still could have been there the whole time and doesn't really need too much precedence. But either way, that is still really cool. Oh my god, I really did not see that coming. Again, I said this before, I'll say it again. The only thing I was a tiny bit certain of was that Basilio and or Fidelio were going to have a really major part in the story beyond just following us on Luis's orders. But even then, I didn't realize exactly what that meant, or more so that Basilio was going to be a party member, whereas unfortunately Fidelio would die, but would help him form his archetype. But yeah, Yep! Actually, did the colors change too? Did the background change too? Because this is like a very similar, like raspberry pink. Actually no, they're all different colors from different parts. I forget, but our archetypes are the same. Like most everything else is relatively the same, just that. Oh god, it looks so cool. Also, you know what? I gotta give some points. I gotta get some pointers here. And don't get me wrong, I still love Fire Emblem Three Houses. I still think it's a great game. Pretty much. But I will say, whereas with both versions of Byleth's pre-time skip and post-time skip designs, like, or I guess more so hair and eyes really were changed. Same here too. Like, whereas with that, it's like post-time skip looked okay, but not as nice as pre-time skip, and it still took a while to get used to. I gotta admit, even though the majority of the game will looked really cool.
What now?
Now that I'm adjusting to it, I honestly think this look for him is even cooler. I think it's even better than that one, than his initial look already was. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like, oh, it's kind of the opposite of Byleth, where it's like the pre-time skip one looks goofy. No, it still looks great. It's a great design. I will still love how I will still love the yellow-blue heterochromia that majority of the game will had going on, but this hair and eyes looks really, really nice. I don't know what I'm saying there, and again, post-time skip Byleth and Three Houses look good, but like, I can definitely get used to the look here with Will. I'll miss the heterochromia, but I don't know how they could fix that, so like, I'm not complaining either. Yeah, what is up? What is up, Giriday? What's up? Gruiday.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old one.
Heterochromia! Oh god, no! I will not miss the homophobia.
Was there even a matter of homophobia or lack of in this game? Ideally lack of? Because in that case, like, no, I'm not gonna miss that. I'll miss the heterochromes. The different eyes, the yellow-blue eyes.
So Luis's words.
Is there actually symbolism to the blue and yellow eyes that Will had in retrospect? Like, is there a symbolism to that? Or is it just that, like, it looked cool?
A world united.
No, I'm not gonna miss the homophobia. God, no.
There's nothing left of the civilization.
As a bisexual, especially, like, God, no, I'm not. I would never miss it for the world. Never. Like, I'll be smoking that homophobia pack down the road. Believe me. I mean, a lot of people will, but that's besides the point.
Of Magla, or as you call it today, magic.
I thought we still call them Magla nowadays.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war.
So just like being nervous about like one true ideology compared to all the others.
The people we
and it ate
now
them up.
call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity is torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the
So,
truth
once
is,
again, neither the world back then nor now is anything like the fantasy novel we've been carrying around.
it's how we all got here.
Like, even they would have strived for what the novel we have depicts. Like, neither then nor now have they gotten to that point.
It was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes?
And that's why we have a better connection to the humans, hereditary-wise, compared to every other tribe here.
Of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It's just that from us, all the other tribes, in different ways, kind of came around.
Oh, it beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist.
So let's not get to that point, motherfuckers, okay? I'm sorry.
Others live centuries of agony before their lives.
This is so cool!
Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic. And... wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history...
I'm sure there's a lot more from this that the last month can be based on. Like, all this that we're gonna figure out now, or we are figuring. And then still, Luis is still fucking around. So he's gotta find out sooner rather than later.
Close to the mark?
But
in truth, it's the opposite.
it's like now, if anything, now it's like sky's the limit. Sky is definitely the limit as to what's going to happen between, even with these two things going on. Like,
of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of
well, actually, I mean, I
today is
guess we
muddied by
probably
greed.
still have our main objective: get back at
Faith was
Luis,
born of good intentions.
take the throne for
They
sure.
once
Now
urged
that the
self-control,
Prince
and
Decoy
thus
thing isn't just
control of
decoy,
one's
we are the
personal magic.
prince.
At times, they preached we must close our
So,
eyes
like-
to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the elder denounced.
So it was basically like for against when it came to discrimination against the elder, that was based on like fear of repeating history when it was gonna it could have done the exact opposite. Like with racism against other tribes, it can be for all sorts of different reasons. The elder specifically, though, it was based on like ignoring that
The
past.
friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path.
I think
of the
that's so
rightful
damn
king,
cool that like
the path of a modern world,
man,
where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it.
And then that's where the idea of anxiety comes from.
True in its company.
That is so cool. Say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Exactly. Whoa, what? Whoa! Hi? Whoa! Oh! Yeah, hope is different from 98, but... Oh! That was the... That was the secret archetype thing! Oh, thank God I didn't look into it. Like, once in a while, I'm like, are we sure this is spoilers? I guess, yeah, it is. It would have been spoilers, but... Oh! Still be meeting and showing them my convictions of the fight to come.
let's fight.
Honestly, that's really cool too. That like
I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No.
Yeah, that a girl,
I'm going
Gallica,
to
that a
face Luis
girl.
with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something.
I'm
in
going
my
to
travels.
assume. Still read though.
Anxiety
I'll be right
can
back.
lead
I just need
people
to come over here. I just need to.
But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Because
There's
at this
always
point,
anxiety in
I
there
don't
now.
care what the end game holds for us.
I
If
know
it's
what
anything
like
like
to be
super
afraid of
crazy,
something I don't understand. That's
I don't
why
care.
I think it's my
Fuck
duty
it.
to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
I think
From
I
now on, it's
know
not about
just
orders.
about where
I'm
Metaphor
with you
Refantazio is
'cause
for
I
me.
want to be.
I guess even I'm sure like even at worst when recency bias blows over, I think I'm gonna have to put this for all-time favorites at number 3. I'm not even gonna be like, oh, maybe I'm not gonna give it some time. I'm probably gonna want to put it like number 10 at the highest. Nah. It's going at number 3. So right now, it's like both the original and Royal Persona 5 for number 1. Number 2, Yakuza Like a Dragon. But number 3, as much as I love Mario Galaxy and still forever will, I gotta put Metaphor above even Mario Galaxy because, oh my god. I mean, obviously, I'm sure there's a lot of endgame stuff to come, and like, a lot of my placings for like my all-time favorites will fluctuate because no matter what, like everything from number 1 to like Yoshi's Woolly World all the way down at like Yoshi's Woolly World down to, like number 63, all of it is GOATs. Like all of those aren't just games I like, those are games I outright love. Everything from Yoshi's Woolly at 63 up to number 1, like they're all kind of just like in a huge clusterfuck of games I love. And I mean, like, Metaphor was already shooting for like 62 at the absolute worst, and even then, like, I mean, Yoshi's Woolly World, I love it to bits too. So like, yeah, so like everything's kind of a clusterfuck 63 onwards for my all-timers, but like, yeah, no, Metaphor's got to be number 3 for sure at the minimum, because this is good. This is so damn good.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Actually, would I want to say the other one? Yeah, same thing. They all lead to the same point.
Close to me, okay?
This is... Like, nah, I had to put it at least at number 3 for my all-time right now. I don't care what the end game holds.
Well,
I gotta put it somewhere after all of that. Oh my god.
Luis's dark magic. We've seen it.
And like, hey, I still love Mario Galaxy.
No
it's just that somehow
a forbidden
I love Metaphor even more than Galaxy. And plus, Galaxy also has childhood bias, so I mean, I kinda gotta push
turning
past
a
that.
person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man
I mean, granted, honestly, Persona 5, Yakuza 7, and Metaphor are all gonna be shaken and cried if they make Galaxy 3. Even if it ends up like just below those 3, they're gonna be shaking and crying if it ever comes true. No, there was Odyssey.
No, that was different.
That's 64-2. Or 64-3 if DS is its own entity. I don't know. Wait. Forbidden's.
What is...
Yeah, well,
The
tell me
essence
both.
of magic is in the control of magla.
Yeah, tell me about Luis.
However, just as its chaos
Tell me
may
about
be
Luis,
calmed,
yeah.
it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same.
So, like, really, he could pull that spell off on anybody.
Become slaves
It's
to their
just that
anxiety.
because of what is the truth as opposed to what he could exaggerate.
The power of
And since we are, like, the ones more centered towards the throne and everybody else are, like, close confidants, is all.
Magla is a substance born.
Yeah,
of
okay,
the
so we...
heart,
So, like, yeah, no,
generated when
Luis
one
was
feels
legitimately
anxiety or
gaslighting us
fear.
there.
By certain means, it may be kindled into power.
Or, I mean,
That is what
oh,
we call
thank God!
In this way, it is by virtue of the
Nah, I
anxiety
can't.
in our hearts that we
I was
gain the
holding
power
on to
to
that. I
overcome
was really holding on to that.
Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows.
God, this is
uncontrollable
incredible.
by magic. It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in
But as cool as it is, I probably want to
These
chill the fuck
outbursts
out.
of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on.
Sorry, I just got a message.
If Luis's art
But I'm
is
still paying
rooted in
attention.
bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, so he could
today are
actually
ultimately
turn
descendants
people
of
into
humankind.
into humans if
Luis so
if this
chooses,
escalates?
he could turn
Like, not even
anyone
just pull off a
into
spell as an
human
illusion, but
monster.
straight up
Yet as
turn
long as you
everybody
have
into
the
monsters
strength to
or humans?
confront your fears,
Oh
even
no!
this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Okay. So now it's not just like Luis is gonna like really screw over everybody and everything. He's gonna straight up turn everybody into humans. Like the monstrous kinds.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world,
wait,
I felt more and more sure.
What?
That Luis is from this village.
He's not
His
Kamar?
knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere
Oh, I gotta put my controller down, but
however prodigious.
he's also Elda?
A name does
Or like
occur.
half Kamar, half
Among
Elda like
those
us?
old families who perished in the fire.
Or like
There
changed
was
from
one
Elda
by
to
the name
Kamar?
of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Oh no!
That's
Oh no!
him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Zorba, let's get him! Let's go get him! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. We gotta save. We gotta save. Okay, and now, okay. I think I processed everything going down. So, well, first of all, we gotta go grab Zorba here. But as it turns out, Luis is apparently an Elda who became a Clamar or was also a half-blood like the prince. So, wait. So... Wait. Oh. So that's why Luis would have initially started out all right. Is that, like, initially he was a Clamar and or half, or like, he was an Elda and or half Elda, half Clamar. And so the fire also traumatized him since he's even older than us, or the prince. And so because of that, that changed him, but it changed him for the worst. And no matter what, it all gets linked back to Forden and Co. So like, even though Luis has done just as much even though Luis has committed just as many atrocities as Forden, probably about match that level. That's the difference, is that Luis once, as far as we know, started out relatively fine, but also an Elda, but he ended up so traumatized that the vengeance consumed him, whereas us and or the prince tried to stay on a much lighter path for our whole lives. So, okay, shit. responsible as they were for the downfall of resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. Lee the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. Okay, so we need to watch it on our way out. So, like, get out of the forest, try to find our way back to the capital, but watch out for Zorba here. Okay.
Ready?
We got ads coming. Oh, we got an ad happening here. Okay. In either case, though, I do think I've better processed what the hell has been going on overall. So, yeah. But, no, hold on. Real quick, before we go. Yeah. I'm the real prince now, motherfuckers. Okay, so. I was gonna take a look at my trophies so far and kind of beam at them, you know? There's probably some I missed that I probably should have done a lot sooner, but... Oh yeah, there's the Gallica one here. The Gallica one, like, hey, listen, that I don't think I've gotten yet, so... I could probably just spam this a few times until I get the trophy. Either way, we'll be back after these messages. We got our new lead, to say the least, so... See y'all after the ads.
Work it, fix it right. it, fix it right.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, I did not realize the mic was off. What I meant to say was, I just could not stall for too long, but I didn't want to get too far ahead. So while I got a stretch, I had to run back and kind of look at my thingamabobbers here that I could try to use one way or another. First of all, since sadly these guys are still not going to have certain notable skills for a small while still, let me see. Yeah, okay, so what I want to do for the prince, if and when I do get to try that one on, is ooh, those are good too, I will say. Actually, you know what? Yeah.
All right.
I'll go with Takaja and Dakunda. At least if I remember correctly, that would work. And then, what do I want for my main elemental attack? Hamayon. Let's try that. Looks okay. Juna's looking good. Actually, nah, she's fine. She's good. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. I think I got it. I think. Can anybody else get the Prince archetype or no? Okay, so it is exclusive to Will. That's fine. I just wasn't sure. Wasn't sure if it was or wasn't. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, okay. So, well, I could try the other archetypes again and max all of them out, any and all of them out with the Prince. Or with Will, it is probably best to, more often than not, still, go with the Prince archetype. Okay. I at least want to max that out, that's for certain. So, hey, I'm not complaining. Nada. Nada. Nada zip. Okay. And then also there are, like, different heroic embodiments that everyone could take on, apparently. So I am curious where that's supposed to happen, but I guess we'll figure it out later. Alright, let's get going. Oh, wait, nope, we gotta go this way. My bad. Otherwise, I did buy a few things for us.
Alright then.
And then otherwise, yeah. That's that for the moment, so...
Ready?
We're coming, Zarba! Let's at least take out one of the two evil pretty boys with freaky eye effects going on, either pink eye or the third bulging veiny third eye Zorba's got rocking. Well, at least they're both still cute, I guess. Just definitely never gonna root for them anyways.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while.
LMAO!
And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Oh, no, you
Do
don't.
have any idea
No,
what Luis is
you
really
don't.
If he becomes king, everyone in this country
And
is
we're not
doomed.
even exaggerating or like just like, you know, putting it bluntly here. It's legitimate.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you
Oh,
are nothing but
that's
a powerless
just...
imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no
Oh, that's
imposter,
just sad.
fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler.
I mean, yeah.
Because he
hell.
the people's suffering.
Like my makeover? What do you think it means?
Well,
Stupid.
imposter or not, it's all
I'm
the
kidding.
same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
All right, bring it on. Whoa, wait, what?
I wondered
Wait.
why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Have we fought this one
Keep your
before?
guard. The melancholia is fueling his magic power.
Have we
come
seen
too
this
far
human
to be
before?
stopped by something like him. Let's put our
Or am I
power
going
on full
nuts?
display.
It's been a minute since I've seen. It's been a while since we've seen any human bosses to fight. So, excuse me, I might be mixing this one up with some other, but yeah, because like I said, it has been a while since we've had a human boss.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
I guess she's not wrong. It's just pretty on the nose way to put it. Oh yeah, so it is exclusive to me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, okay.
Now let's work together.
Ah. Ah. Okay. Let's get something good going off the bat. Off the bat. Yeah.
Let's do
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Wonton to
I leave it
destruction.
to you.
Fuck yeah.
Get wrecked.
Cecilia left him wide
Okay, so some of them get fancy cutscenes, others don't. I'm not sure what the pattern is for it, though. God, I almost forgot how gross these things can look. I mean, I guess this one is probably one of the not as gross looking things, but still. Yes!
All right, leave it to me.
Please! Go! Get him!
Now it can't heal itself
Thank
anymore.
you!
Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Let's do this together.
Okay, okay. All enemies. That's probably not gonna do much.
Maybe something. This is just what I need.
Yeah!
I ask for your aid. Now is it the tequila? Cut through.
Okay, here we go. What do I want to do? What do I want to do?
Better be sure. Lend me your strength.
All enemies, so it might be a little overkill. Royal Sword.
Got it, boss. Let's do this.
Oh! There's a fancy cutscene again. It's been a minute since we've gotten one for synthesis. Probably just need to use synthesis skills more in general. So it's probably my bad for not getting more often.
How about blue design?
Let's try Battle Cry Tackle, even though it's supposed to be for all enemies.
Let's do this.
Let's try it. You know,
Don't say
get some
I
synthesis
didn't
variety
warn ya.
under our belt. That's
Beat him
cool.
down, give you the performance of a lifetime.
Oh, okay. I forgot what those limbs were supposed to be for.
It's me. No one here fights alone.
Have we done free juggling? I I think so, but just in case. Just in case. Get some variety. I think there's a trophy for synthesis skills anyways. So... Yeah, I think we have done that one before, but it's cute. It's cute. Ooh. I don't know if Medica's synthesis is different, but I don't know. I don't know. Might as well try it.
That helped us out.
Oh, ooh, oh, no, 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 no.
Quick, knock them off again.
That's your job. Gallica, come on, that's your job. Unless we can go do it, but I don't think we can, so it's your job. Really?
Maybe let's set it up.
Haiti and Ice Craig. Fuck it.
Take my power.
Ice.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Right, let's make this fun.
Never mind.
Hold on, no, we gotta do slam shatter. Yeah.
Come on, follow me. Maybe not. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. You sure don't give up on me.
Yes. Oh, we're still gonna be. We'll still make it. We'll still make it. Maybe? Anyways? Maybe. No! Well, actually, maybe. I don't know. Maybe never mind. I don't know. Oh. No. No. Man! Okay, I'm probably just getting a little too uptight. A little too upset. Not a whole lot. They didn't get to do a whole lot to themselves, so
I knew you'd help.
could be just fine.
Behold. Light.
Okay. You're out of here. Withstood that, eh?
No! Gallica, we need you! Gallica!
Gallica! Get the frick out there and get off them apples! Cut them off!
Oh god, he's well, it seemed like it was targeting Juna, but never mind. It was for a minute probably. I don't know. I'm getting too excited though, but ooh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Look it.
Let's stay calm. We can do this.
Thanks.
Yeah, we can do this. We'll be fine. We'll manage. We'll make it work.
I beat down first.
Okay.
Follow my
Shoot. Nope. Okay.
Get wrecked. Not it.
Hey! Shoot! God damn it! Alright, give me a second, gal. And isn't I supposed to be here? Oh boy. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be targeting anyone specifically, so no one will get beat down out of all of a sudden.
Let me handle those apples.
Yes! 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 Go get him! Go get him!
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice.
Let's do this together. Take her. A bit much, actually. Watch me. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Yeah, at least for the moment, that's her best one. At least as far as I'm concerned, anyways. Could definitely change real quick, but yeah, I don't know.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Okay.
By this power.
All right, here we go.
Flare. Still here?
It's gonna be still here for a while. Come on. Come on. There we go, Baz and June. Yeah, we'll buy the fiction guy. After all this time, he gets to keep petting me.
Even white lies can still win. I call upon a royal soul. Lightning! No way!
Oh shit!
I can do this.
Oh shoot! Oh god!
I destroyed it.
Woo! There we go. Okay, that's cool. That's good. Oh, really?
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds.
Here we go again. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, I was just gonna say, we just knocked them out. Man! You little bitch. Oh, you bitch.
Lend me your strength.
Fuck it. 80 iceberg. Whatever that is, I'll take it.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
You better be ready. You're out of here. I like doing
Don't
that.
underestimate me. Watch me. May, come on. Follow me. Can't let it go unused.
That helped.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Oh boy. No! Oh, yikes! I definitely need to get these 3 battle hypnosis so I can actually go around using all my characters, not just a certain few at different times. Like, I need everybody. I need everybody to get the fuck in here at times. This is not fun.
I must concentrate. I shall healer. This is I ask for your aid.
You can do this.
I'm sorry, everyone. Juna,
Let's
are
stay
you
calm.
okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll get her back on her feet.
That helped.
I'm
You're
ready.
welcome.
Ah! My bad.
No, it's fine. This dude's just a tiny, tiny bit stubborn, to put it nicely. It's pretty stubborn, so... Okay, come on. Oy!
That's it. Dodge, Juna. Fake her. A bit much. No one here fights alone. No need to rush this. Be a waste to let this sit.
I knew you'd help.
I'm grateful.
Thanks.
Healer. No, not this. Healer. I shall purify
Come on.
you at all the
Apples,
tides of
balls,
battle.
We can do this.
Damn right.
I won't hold back. Light. A tough one.
Who should I?
Come here.
Get wrecked. My bad. They're still breathing.
No.
I can't believe this.
Oh.
Let me handle those apples.
Please. Thank you.
Now it can't heal itself
Ooh.
anymore. Don't waste your chance. I call upon a royal soul. Burn! Stubborn, hey?
Precious citizens, souls of kings, give me strength.
Sweep them!
Help me finish this.
I will spring! Still up?
Yeah.
Oasis.
Oh wait, hold on. We gotta heal. We gotta heal.
All right.
Especially Juna.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay. Woof. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Do your try. Just keep at it. Please don't regenerate your apples. I swear to God, if you do, I'm gonna be upset. Thank you. At least you didn't do that. Whew.
Descend as a storm! They sure don't give up easy. Take my fullest power.
The enemy still stands.
So come forth, royal soul.
We'll make it. We'll make it work. Yes, we did. We did it. Get out of here, sucker. Woo!
To ever greater heights.
Oh, yeah. Woo!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Damn right we will. Yeah, we will. Woohoo! Actually, let's go for a little more strength. Fancy a bit more. I'm kind of the all-rounder, so all-rounder.
I'm better and stronger.
I mean, it all works, but yeah.
It seems I've grown.
Yes, you have, y'all. Y'all sure y'all. Sorry. Taking a stretch here.
I say.
We'll get him
you
next time,
chaps
then.
boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
Alces Grius, right?
Royalty and
It's Grius' real name, right? Okay.
Heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
Aw,
And that, he
yeah.
said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. If we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Sure. For sure, unfortunately. We have to stop him.
Look,
we
I'm
have
never giving
to.
up hope either, okay?
Absolutely.
All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah. It's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen,
I'd be
well.
damned if it was, honestly.
Leave this village.
Speaking as the player, anyways. Like, I'd be damned if it somehow was for some reason. After everything,
After all,
too.
An old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose.
We're not gonna.
His Highness
Not
has
if
only
I
just
have
awoken.
anything to say about it.
Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today.
Oh.
Advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's cool. Now, here we really fucking go.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time.
Well, me too.
I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Honestly, me too.
Likewise.
Don't know what else
I'm
to
glad
say.
to be your ally.
But yeah.
Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Yeah. Sense newfound conviction from Gallica, both as an ally and a friend. Oh,
The
is this
mystical fairy, Gallica?
Hey, it's been a minute.
She
Mom,
who
I,
still
this has got to be
keeps the
our mom,
virtues
right?
of the mage.
This has
Your
had to have been our
tempered
mom, right?
bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound
Yeah.
powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so either Elemental Master or Warlock. Okay, okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Oh. May have helped you in ways I didn't realize? Huh.
By the way,
Interesting.
the chief has told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped
I would
for you.
I would hope
I guess.
exactly what we did.
I suppose you'll have to
I
find
don't
out
know.
for yourself.
Oh, man. The King of Euphornia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is
Huh.
the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Oh, I see where this is going. Aw.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To
Well-
maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable
You might as well
obstacles to
say my
overcome.
name,
Yet,
girl.
As long as one lives by their ideals.
Or at
those
least
who
everybody
support them
else's
are sure
names
to
and
follow.
mine.
A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped
Fair
by
enough.
all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Once ruin was destroyed by war. So this book traces the trajectory of the old world, a these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the
So
opposite.
even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king,
I see.
you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind,
I was gonna say, it seemed like the king was pretty much just dead and gone, at least mentally, when Luis assassinates him in the intro cutscene.
But he's devoted to them.
So that
unshakable, even
is definitely
we can't lose either.
There's a lot clearer thinking back on it from
For
that
the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the
perspective.
way.
Right.
Yeah, but choice is there, but to believe in them and fight on.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I close my eyes. Aww. I will admit, I do think everything we've learned has tuckered me out enough where, like, as soon as we get some comfortable footing here and save, I think we're going to be calling it a day. But still, like, wow!
I saw what happened.
This is an insane-ass timeline of events.
You found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an
at this point, we really got to get the crown. Not just on somebody's behalf.
You
just our own.
Taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
What?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts.
Oh, yeah, no, now Morris freaking out.
Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
Oh god, yeah, no, now he's freaking out.
Then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
it that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the sanctum?
Time marches on, and
Oh, what does it look
age
like
of the
now?
new king draws nearer.
What? Oh, that's us. Oh, because I'm like, what the No, that is us. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Took me a second to realize that now it's us. But that's so cool.
This is actually happening. I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff
Hell
you've
yeah.
felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Oh, I love these guys.
I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Either way, okay. So, we head back to Grand Shrad, even in spite of everything? Okay.
You see?
I mean, hey, if we can do that, let's do that. Hell yeah. Anyway, so, while we're stopped briefly, I think we're going to be calling it as soon as we get into Grand Shrad here.
So many sacrifices.
But even so, I think we're going to call it a day. And I'll let you guys know when I'm streaming next weekend. Or next week. Excuse me. Probably could be another 2 streams, 3 streams next week. Definitely thinking another Friday and Saturday. We'll see what other weekday I could do. Probably could do another Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, but we'll see. We'll see.
Boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Yeah,
Speaking
womp
of
womp
which,
suckers.
I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Well, one down, 4 to go, because all y'all suck.
Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do? Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
What is
Just
he
a
doing
passing
here?
wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
What are you doing, buckaroo? What are you doing? I can't even imagine what the hell he's gonna try. And I'm curious.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snark. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form.
Hi there, Chill. We were actually gonna wrap up the stream here in a moment since
means
we
the
were
land's true
making
prince
ourselves
has
comfy in
reawakened
Grand Trot again. But hey, good to see ya. good.
After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
I think next week I'm definitely looking at
My
Friday and
nemesis
Saturday streams. Not sure about the weekday one. I liked
Oh,
like that I
Louise.
streamed on
What is
Tuesday
it
and then
about
had
that bastard
tomorrow,
that
would have tomorrow,
fascinates
day
you?
after tomorrow,
Yeah.
and Wednesday,
I won't
Thursday,
let
the
it end like this.
other stuff.
I
But
have to
I don't
do
know. I guess
better.
we'll see what I do.
need more
What I do.
power.
I'm glad
I
you're
will
dancing
show
all right though.
Lord
Good,
Luis
good.
I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent.
Wait,
As
oh,
planned,
shoot.
increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Bask in your arrogance for now,
Let the
motherfucker.
final banquet begin.
I think it'll only fatten you up for the supper. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so let's see if we probably get some place to get some shut-eye, the crew here that is, and then yeah, we'll wrap up for today, and I'll be back to stream twice or thrice next week too. Oh boy.
Any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin
Oh
could turn into
boy, I
mountains of
see.
bread.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no,
Well-
of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh damn.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Oh
Must
boy.
be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks.
Didn't
went off the
realize
moment he
Fantasy
said,
Jeff Keighley would actually have the right idea, but hey,
You don't think there's any
kudos on
chance
him for
Luis
turning a new leaf.
orchestrated the entire thing?
Oh,
At least so
yes,
far,
man.
anyways.
You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Yes.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Jesus Christ, he's
Always struck me as odd.
way closer on that.
We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep?
Wow, he is way
finding
closer than I
things
thought he'd be.
one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause.
Oh, okay, I
havoc.
guess from that train of thought, that would make sense.
About him, isn't it,
I guess it would make sense if that's the route of thought his
All
line
right.
is he's
Let's
thinking.
keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oh, damn!
What's all this fuss about?
Well, hey, kudos on him for kudos on Balan for turning over a new leaf.
You'll all be the first
Good
to
on
the
him.
gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Okay, Dick Riders. Christ.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
Oh boy, here we
more than
go.
Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Oh boy.
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
I guess we might as well see, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, there. Oh, well.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you
Oh,
presume
damn.
yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he was a traumatized Elda in the past. Luis is too far gone, unfortunately. Like any, like great that he took down the Sanctus,
Did you think that
but
only
then now he's
generations
left
of
to just
kings
completely go
rule
mad in
their
his own,
secrets?
you know, is
Why
in his own
someone can
flaws.
manipulate world-changing power by use of only a
Because
single scepter.
when everything is said and done, Forden
only
is
those supported by the
still the even greater evil, even
Listen
since the
well,
apparent
O
beginning
king.
for him. So
The truth behind the royal
it's really
magic.
sad that Luis didn't start out that way, but has become just as bad and to some extent even worse.
So-
Wait, what? Whoa.
It's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In
Wait,
other words,
the magic.
if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
Oh no! Oh, what is he doing?
Learn of this.
How?
Oh.
Thou wert Elder.
You were not always
Oh! The Clamar hordes were fake.
visited our sanctum.
He was
I
just
saw and
Elden
knew
from
the
the.
passion
Even
in
now,
your
he's been
heart.
Elden the whole
And yet,
time.
what happened to our
Oh
village?
no!
What happened to this country?
Oh.
And you're still gonna do nothing, buddy? Wow, he really is. He really just ends up powerless even in death.
Nor can anyone
Like
else.
even Lewis after a while is able to just be like, no, bend the rules to me. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, but they agree their return hardly.
Hold on, I'm
counts
so
as
sorry. I
much,
gotta.
Considering how they.
I'm so sorry. I see what's going on. Yeah, so the sky apparently is turning back. Yeah, so. Oh, Luis is going through with it. Oh no. Luis is getting started already. Oh god. Yep. Oh boy.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Oh Christ. Here we go.
That's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True.
enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louise said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oh boy.
Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is
Christ.
a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief!
Oh god, they're really just gonna go to each, like, they're really just gonna get some put up some middle fingers to each and every one of our crew, aren't they? Yep.
You ungrateful pagan.
Yep, it was
Count
Baz,
Louis brought down the
then
sanctist
Juna,
church for you. How dare you
poor
strike out
Heisme,
here?
then now poor Yufa.
All traitors, I say. What is all this?
I can imagine Hulkenberg and Stroll are gonna get just as bad too, so like, nah. Every one of our party members are getting very direct middle fingers in their faces. That's...
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough.
Okay, well, thankfully in this case they at least spared Stroll and Hulkenberg, but still, everybody else got some nice fittings on, and that's just rude.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Hopefully nobody in the crowd follows them. But hey, at least Ballad turned out to be kind of cool. That's actually really cool. That's actually really good. Like, all right. He's actually kind of cool after all. Did good.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before.
Oh no.
Danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you
So
run in
no,
circles with monsters
so no
in
way,
disguise?
every
Are
other
questions on the
circumstance
tip of
combined with
every tongue.
Luis
Ever
starting
since
to
Fordy's
some own
death,
shit and
Luis has
nobody
everyone
knowing
on a
it's him
knife
instead
edge.
of Will
He's
here.
erratic, and nobody knows
Essentially,
how he'll
all of it
react to
is
those
like
who defy him when
combining
push
together to
comes
turn
shove.
everybody absolutely crazy.
People are scared witless, and they cling to Louis.
Yeah, so basically it's all really
You well
coming
know
together
that
and
Luis
stirring
cares
together
not one
and
whit
just
about social status, especially as a token
feeding
of
it people
birthright.
complete
No
nothing
amount
but
of
sheer
wealth or standing
insanity.
can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
it's still a bit of a jolt.
He really kind of,
This all said,
he really
in my
came
humble
around
opinion,
and figured that out.
What we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctist Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
True.
Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh, Hush Honeybee Inn is completely closed off to the public. That's awesome. If people like that tavern, boo-hoo. You're not gonna have it until we figure this out, so shh. That is actually awesome. Or at least that part of it is. But, oh boy, here we go.
All right.
Okay. And now we're gonna call it a day. I'll be back next week to stream either twice or thrice. For sure Friday, maybe Saturday, maybe Tuesday. We'll just see, but yeah, so far that's what I am thinking. Yep, there it is. uses magma particles to intervene in laws of physics. Right. Right. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, so like I said, I think we're gonna be calling it a day here. That was a hell of a way to bring everything to light at the end of the, like, close to the end of the game here. And yeah, for sure, definitely set off the real end game. So, yeah. Well, yeah, thank you everybody who stopped in to say hi, who hung out for a while. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'll be back next week for 2 or 3 streams. For sure Friday, but then also either Tuesday, Saturday, or both. I'll just see and let you guys know as soon as I can. So, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. For people who want to watch the Super Bowl this week, I definitely am not going to don't give a rat's ass. But hey, if you're into it, have fun tomorrow. But irregardless, whether it's for my next stream or whatever else I could cook up, I'll see you guys next time. Until then, take care. Be safe. Bye-bye.